Alright, hello everyone. Let me know if the music is a little too loud. It's a little too loud. I think I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Hello everyone. And I gotta turn it up for me. I have a separate control from you guys. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. I wanted to do some What Was This World today because we have the rush going on, the What Was This World rush. And a lot of people have been doing it. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna queue for that. And then while that's happening, I gotta work on my weeklies because weeklies are over in a few hours, 11 hours. So I'm just gonna go while we're waiting in queue, or if I'm doing something different or whatever, I'm gonna keep swapping around. So just so you guys know that'll happen. But yeah, so we're kind of going back into streaming. I wanted to stream on Tuesday. That was kind of the plan because I started streaming on again on was it Monday? Monday I streamed, or Sunday? Monday, Sunday, something like that I streamed. And the idea was that I was gonna keep going and like stream some more. But then Tuesday I slept for like, it was crazy because what happened is like I woke up or something, and then I wanted to take that's right. I woke up like a normal time, nothing too crazy. I need to do events in Krita. Where's there many events that happen all the time? Maybe that no one does. Oh, we could do some here, you know? And oh, hold on, let me fix my camera. The camera, so as you guys don't know, but every time I restart my computer, one of the settings in my camera settings changes on its own, and it makes my camera like way worse. So, and it automatically does that. Can't do anything about it. So I have to change it. And I didn't. But yeah, anyways, so I woke up at a normal time, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna stream around like what I usually do, like 9 o'clock or something. And I ended up at like 7 or something, like 6 or 7. I got really tired, and I was like, well, you know what, I have a couple hours, let me like lay down, because you know I'll be up late anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I'm off the next day. Or was I off? No, I was working the next day, but I was just like, it's fine. Oh no, it was Sunday because I had to work Tuesday. So Sunday was the day that I streamed, and then Monday was the day that I was supposed to also stream, and then I didn't do that. So, but then you know it's fine because I don't work until later anyways. So anyways, I laid down for like 2 hours. I woke up around like 9, and I couldn't. I was so tired. I was like, I cannot get up. Like, there's no way. I'm like, maybe I'll stream a little bit later, but I want to keep laying here. And then I passed out. Believe it or not, for another 12 hours, I was out. I didn't, or not 12 hours. I woke up at 5 a.m. And I was like, I woke up and it was one of those, like, you were in a deep sleep and you, like, somehow, like, subconsciously, you're like, remember that, hey, you have work. So I was like, I'm gonna be late for work, and then I looked at the clock, I'm like, it's 5 a.m. I'm not gonna be late for work. And I was like, well, let me at least set an alarm so I can wake up. And then I slept until I didn't sleep until my alarm, because I set my alarm for like way late. But I slept until like 7. I slept another like 2 hours or whatever, and yeah, I ended up sleeping like 12 hours. I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of freaking sleeping, dude. So yeah, I slept a lot. I'm not gonna wait here for that long. I'm gonna do that other event. So I don't know how fast that's gonna go, but yeah, we're gonna do some Walter's. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a different character. I'm gonna use this really weird character that I made. It's like a half healer, half nothing, half whatever. I mean, he's all over the place. I'm gonna let you guys know. I tried to do like a healing thing, but I didn't want to use a rifle, which is clearly the healing thing. So I made like a staff healer, and it's not good. But I want to be, because I think it kicks you out of queue, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, so I'm gonna queue. That's okay. I apparently hadn't moved further up in queue anyways because I was like 12th, and I just lost one spot. So, but I think I'm gonna do that. I've been kind of having fun. The thing is with you know how they now have with the way that like healing now works in like World vs. World and like participation and stuff. I'm having a hard time with damage dealers. It's really strange. With damage dealers, I have a really hard time to actually get credit for kills. I end up getting like either no credit or like very little credit. But then if I play something that has some kind of healer stuff going on, I get a little bit of credit. So, and this is actually kind of fun because you get like super speed and reflect, or shield, right? Oh no, it's a reflect. Some stealth. You get some knockdown, pull, and float. So it's kind of interesting. You get a lot of like everything because I have healing through or not healing through glamours, but mantras. So you do a mantra and you heal people. And I only have one mantra in. I could replace some of these. But I do like it. Maybe the music is a little too low now? Is this... The in-game sounds are like a little... See, now they're being overshadowed. Why is this such a huge difference when I do one versus the other? It's crazy. That's kind of crazy. You guys let me know what's too loud, if the music is too loud or whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Alright. So, and yeah, and then I wanted to, because I like the heretic staff, so I kind of try to make it look kind of cool, make something just a little bit like that. It kind of fits together. So like heretic, sorcerer, chronomancer, because I don't know, chronomancer just, I mean, there's not really a reason to use chronomancer, I feel like. Because for each clone you shatter, the 25% is nice, but now that we have, so it's kind of interchangeable. I think there's like other things we can use, but yes, hey Jacob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm here, I'm alive, barely, hanging on by a thread. I'm never getting any events done like this. Let's look around. I was doing a bunch of events in here. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got busy with life stuff, and I'm still busy with life stuff, but just less so. I feel like there's gonna be still probably times where, of course, he's just waiting for that spider to respawn. Well, it's not that Nios is boring to me. I find Nios to be a very pretty map, and it has a lot of varied events, but none of them make any sense. Like, it's just, you know, what they killed me with, almost killed me with, is with the way that the story doesn't make sense, the characters don't make sense, that they completely, the writing is what really killed me, so almost killed me. I keep saying killed me, but it's almost killed me. This build has like no damage, so I'm not even gonna show the build because it's like in progress. There was something that I did, like I had tried to make a healing mesmer at some point in time, but then they changed a bunch of things, like I think, was this the one? Yeah. I think summoning an illusion heals all else. Oh yeah, I had something like built off of this. Where I was like, I was using a scepter. It was a scepter build, and it was all about like spamming, summoning illusions constantly, right? Because you could have that trade. They changed that trade as well, but there was a trade where your attack speed on scepter was going really fast, and then if you put quickness on yourself, you were doing it like really fast. You were just like attacking, so you're able to summon illusions like non-stop. And it's that's kind of what the healer was built on. And it was a power healer, like it was like power damage and healing, and that's like not at all now. The I don't know. So I mean, Epark in general, I mean, his design, yes, I totally agree, is totally garbage. But also his writing, his character is awful. I mean, it was a terrible reveal. Terrible reveal. You know, I mean, I was expecting like Balthazar level of bullshit and douchebaggery, and we were getting none of that. And I'm like, so disappointed. It's like, if this expansion isn't the expansion that kills Guild Wars 2, I just, you know, maybe next one will be. Not that I'm hoping for that, but I'm saying like, it's kind of getting to that. I don't have a weapon equipped. I can't do this. Do I have a weapon that I can? And I hate to be like, I'm just gonna equip whatever garbage I have. Jesus. What is that? That's a spear. I don't want to use a spear. I want to use a trident. Trident is better. Ew, why is it like this? Why is the camera like this? What is happening? Does anyone know why this camera is like that? Do you guys see that? Ooh, no, I don't like that. It's making me nauseous. What is that? What is that camera setting? Is that the free camera thing? Because I think I have that activated. Free where? Didn't I just see it? Use free camera. Is that what is the setting that makes, do you see how the camera is like, the camera sways back and forth now underwater? I have never seen that before. It's making me nauseous. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, Epark's design, you know, and just the story in general is just, I posted, you know, obviously I don't expect anyone to follow me on Reddit or but I posted something on Reddit. I didn't post, I commented something on Reddit, and like everyone agreed with me, which is very rare that happens. Yeah, and you know, it was very, I don't know, very underwhelming, the whole situation. I'm just very not looking forward to. I was expecting a lot more out of Nios. I was expecting a lot more out of ArenaNet. But I guess here's the thing, right? A lot of people were like, you know, they don't like the negativity, right? They don't like when people are negative. They don't like when people are being like, they bash the game or whatever, because they're just, you know, and I myself, I'm always like, you know, do constructive criticism, right? I always say this is always what I say. I'm like, don't just shit on it, but say what they could do better, right? And I've stood by that for very many years, right? So a lot of people were very upset with the way that End of Dragons, you know, the post-release of End of Dragons went. A lot of people were upset with the way that Iceberg Saga, the end of Iceberg Saga went, you know, and a lot of people were kind of like, they're dooming the game, right? There was a lot of doomers. There was a lot of people that were like, you know, this is the end, and you know, and Arena was like, nope, it's not. We're just gonna change what we're gonna do on a smaller scale, and yada yada yada, right? But you know, and I wanted to give ArenaNet the benefit of the doubt, right? I was one of those people that said no. Okay, a lot of people were like, oh, we're getting smaller expansions and everything's gonna suck and blah 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 blah, right? And I was one of those people. I will point that out. I was one of those people that was hands down the entire time. Nope, this is great. I said the dragon story is over. ArenaNet has a blank slate, story-wise, character-wise, world-wise. Like, you know, they can do anything and everything, right? And they can, from this on, like, I blamed everything that was kind of crappy up until, you know, End of Dragons, like, based on, oh, because we have to do the Elder Dragons and they can't do a compelling dragons or a compelling story with the same enemies that we have been facing for so many years and yada yada yada, all the stuff. But I gotta say, I'm like, you know what? The optimism kind of bit me in the ass because I'm highly disappointed and I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, I don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. I don't. I like, you know, I feel like as a person, as a customer, as someone that, you know, I've given ArenaNet the benefit of the doubt many times, and I figured this would be a great new start, but it's honestly super disappointing. The writing is awful. Nios is wasted, right? I mean, it's just, it's bad. It's really bad. And I hate to say it, but here I am, you know, so. And I was saying it at the last release, too. The last release, I was like, well, you know what? I'm like, it's our first look into Nios. You know, maybe once they expand on Nios, it's going to be better. I was pretty negative with the last release as well, you know? I was pretty like, well, I don't like this, and this is kind of crappy, and yada yada, all this stuff. But yeah, so now it's kind of at the point where I'm like, okay, you only have one more release, and what you've shown so far, I don't think I don't think, let's put it this way, I don't think you're gonna make up for the shit that's shitty, right? With what they're still looking to show us or whatever. So, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, so I you know, and I mean, I'll just, you know, here's my opinion about that. I'm just gonna read it because I'm gonna look into, because, you know, I have such a weird way, like, I can't, when I'm playing and when I'm doing stuff, I have such a hard time remembering everything that I said, and it like comes out as stutter. Am I? Oh no, I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not even that, but it's like they created this really interesting thing of like, oh, the Mersad used to live there, right? So in my head, I'm thinking, oh, there must be like remains of Mersad stuff, and there must be like, you know, there must be like signs of an ancient civilization. But everything that is in Nios, everything that's all the buildings, all the ruins and stuff, they're like, oh no, they were built by Cryptus. So it's like, then why like, in my eyes, like, why did they make Nios the ancient realm of the Mersat if they're not gonna at all involve any Mersat lore, right? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, because I'm thinking like, you're gonna give us this enticing bit of lore where you're like, oh yeah, the Mersat are from there, you know, and it kind of makes you think like, ooh, you know, because there were these sophisticated, powerful, magical beings, right? And you're just like, oh my god, they're from Nios. Like, I was imagining, you know how like the Exalted have Tarir, like I was waiting for something like that for the Mersat, right? Some kind of like dark fortress that was left behind by them and taken over by the Cryptos. But no, they have explicitly said multiple times now in the game that everything that's in Nios is based off of our world, first of all. So it's not even like a demon realm creation, but it's literally, they base all of their architecture off of something from Tyria, right? And it's all built by the Cryptos. So it's just like, I don't know, it's just, there's so many things. I'm like, well, what's the point of creating deep lore like that if you're not gonna use any of it? You know what I mean? Like, none of it. Let's see. Why can't I find? Yeah, it should be under history, right? Let's see. I don't know. I don't understand Reddit anymore apparently because I can't look at my. I mean, since we're waiting anyways to get in, so apparently, I guess I'm gonna have to just scroll through and find it. So much crap because I'm like on so many different subreddits, like some funny stuff, some serious stuff, some whatever, you know. It's like some stuff related to my job and stuff, like in different video games and shows that I watch. Alright, let's go. I want to find it because I want to read it to you guys. No, that's not it. I don't know why I can't find like my old, like my comments. Like, because if I mean, it's not a saved comment, so it sucks. I have to save my own comments. That's fucking weird. Shit. Anyways, I don't care. Okay, we have two. Why? Okay. So there's this one. Is this guy still here? Yeah, this guy right here, whiny millennial. He's super annoying. He's really, really annoying. You'll see him like I have it up here for you guys to read. He's gonna be shouting random shit the whole time. It's really annoying. So, but anyways, I'm here for some tips. So, I'm trying to do two things right now. So I'm trying to work on two different legendary armors. Kind of, you know, slowly. Obviously, working on two legendary armors takes a long time, but I'm getting the Secrets of the Obscure reward track. Because of the like all the static and the pinches and the whatever static charges and the pinches of Stardust that you need. So I'm doing that for those, and then I'm just and then the rest is just kind of I'm getting tickets here for my Wilderness World armor. My Wilderness World armor will be heavy armor, which I've already gotten 2 pieces of. And then my PvE armor will be the light armor, because I do like the light armor for PvE. I like them all. I think they look pretty good. They look a little generic to me. I gotta see them with like the glowy effects on them or whatever. And so far they look a little generic, but I know we are getting one more tier. What are these guys doing? Just laying here. I'm not reviving him. Sorry. Oh my god. Did you see that? Bye. Oh, we're upstairs. That's what we're doing. Yeah, you know. Oh, there's blue. Oh boy. Red and blue. No! Stop it. Yeah, and I get like no frames when this happens. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone else has this, but I constantly have, like, I'm in queue for 3 hours, and I finally get in, and as soon as I do, like, 10 minutes later, like, as I get in, I'm rushing towards the commander, and as soon as I get to the commander, they're like, okay, I'm tagging down. It's like, yo, what? Happens all the time. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff with Nios that just, you know, I think ArenaNet has botched it now. Like I said, botching one release, okay, I can kind of whatever, you know. Botching 2 releases, I'm like, that's gonna be pretty tough to come back from. Chaos Armor for everyone! Have it! Have the Chaos Armor. I'm gonna do some distortion on myself. Oh my god, are you serious right now? No! Oh, so annoying. Defend? Oh, they took it. Oh, man. Well, I did get a Grandmaster mark, though. They took it. I mean, I think, like I said, I think my biggest problem with all the Nio stuff is that I just can't deal with the way that the demons were written. You know, the demons are written like humans, and I can't, I don't know. I just think it's stupid. I think it's dumb. Oh my god. Are you serious? Yep. Tagging down. This happens to me all the time. I don't know if you guys have that happen. So it was you? So it was you? What? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah. This happens to me all the time. And then the fucking commander tags down and leaves. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. This happens to me all the time. I was like, how long were we in queue? Like, I was in queue probably like 30 minutes, and then they fucking leave. And watch this number go down now. Hate that. I don't know. I don't get it. I remember, you know, I remember the times when, my god, it was crazy when the game first came out and World vs. World was like heavily populated, and we had all these big, you know, and Blackgate was like the #1 server or whatever. They had schedules. They had commanders on schedules where they would wait for the next commander to come in, so they would always have coverage. Oh my god. I'm like, I remember thinking how crazy that is. I'm like, I mean, you must be, I mean, you know, that's just a little much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave. There was multiple people on Reddit that were typing about that. My Reddit name is Arali1992, so, but it, you know, so if you ever see anything by me on there, like by that name, that's me. But the thing is, like, it was multiple people that were talking about it. I was a comment on a big thread where someone was talking exactly about how they felt exactly how I did. That's why I ended up commenting on it. They felt exactly how I did, and they put it really well into words about how they found this release to be like really weird because of how the cryptas are and how all the writing is weird, and how they were like all, you know, like humanized, and Epoch's reveal, and like all these things, and I like 100% agreed. So I wanted to comment on it, and I elaborate a little bit more of stuff that that you know, I agreed on the comment, but I'm saying like there was other things that I disagreed with ArenaNet on that they chose, like decisions that they made. and I kind of elaborated on it. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, to me, like I said, the biggest, and I put this in the comment, I said the biggest part was when I played when I got to the very last instance and Eparch appears and just what he says, I literally was just like, oh my god, I hate this. I don't like this at all. And I felt I literally had to, because I was playing it by myself. I was playing it late at night, alone, and I was just kind of sitting here in front of my computer at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and I'm literally like, oh my god, I hate Eparch. I don't think he's a good villain. I was so, I really wanted to, like, I was like, oh my god, are they gonna reveal Eparch? You know, what's going on? Like, I already found that Labrys was super disappointing, but then Eparch was also super disappointing. And then on top, and then another thing that I also had was that person didn't write on there, but it was the whole idea of all the leaders of the Cryptus are just humanoids. Like, we don't see any creature like Norris, right? Like, we don't see anything like that. Norris or Nuris or whatever you want to call it, right? Like, you don't see any creature like that. General Nephis is a humanoid. Petha is humanoid. Ceres was. Deimos was. Labrys was. Eparch is, right? They're all these humanoids. They're all just like fleshy, taller humans. I'm like, why are all the leaders like this? Like, they're supposed to be demons. I don't know. It's really, it's yeah, I don't know. And then we have these Quaggan like Cryptus, and they're just like comic relief characters. And I'm like, these are supposed to be demons that feed on emotions. Like, why the fuck are these what? Like, all these things. I mean, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? I really, really dislike the writing. And for someone that only cares about the story, really, and the lore, it just really threw me off. So. You know, and I mean, if there's people that really enjoyed the release, good for them. But I personally, I can't see that being the case. I mean, if there are people that are like, you know, if there are people that are like, no, this release was great and I loved everything about it. I mean, I still think that a lot of the weapons were a failure. I mean, I haven't tried a lot of them since the new release, and because on the 19th we had a bunch of pretty much fixes and stuff like that with like bugginess and things like that. I mean, the only one that I really like the swords on Necro. I mean, I still think like having a sword, you know, it's really crazy because I know it's a scepter on Revenant, but I keep calling it sword. And it's driving me crazy because it's just a sword animation. It's not a scepter. Okay, it's just a sword. Like, you're using the scepter as a sword. And it drives me crazy because I'm always like, in my head, I'm always like, yeah, and then sword on Revenant sucks, scepter on Revenant sucks, and I'm like, because it's like, it's not a sword, you know? It's like, every time I think about it, I'm like, it's not a sword. Oh my god, they're all dying. What is it doing? Oh my god, we have like way more people right here on this ground and we're losing hard. Distortion, can I move please? Thank you. I threw everything I had at these fucking people. I don't... Wow, that was really fast. That was a really fast continuum spell. Hey, hold on. Hey, chicken, how are you? Oh my god, let me go, please. No. Okay. Since I'm dead anyways. Oh, we have a tag. Turkey of Gears. Never heard of him. One guy saying it could be General of Arachnia to connect it together was an amazing idea, but his... Yeah, I don't... You know, I mean, that ship has, like, completely sailed to me. Especially with, like, how Nios looks and how they're treating the demons. I don't think there's any connections to Abaddon or Arachnia or the gods in general. Like, I just really don't think so. They're talking about Eparch being some spider. I bet if it's just the writing was so bad. I would have, like, I'm not a writer, okay? I'm not, like, I don't, you know, I don't do this for, like, you know, I don't, when I write my scripts or when I make interesting stories up about whatever, you know, I don't do that for a living. But these people do that for a living, right? They're writers for a living. And I would never in a million years write demons the way that they wrote the demons. They're so not demons. Like, that is not how demons behave in any medium at all. Like, anywhere, in any book, in any comic, in any video game, in any show, in any movie, demons don't behave the way that demons of Nios behave. Like, that's not how demons behave, and that's what's so disappointing to me. You know, I think the biggest point that I had on my comment to that original thread was the you know, I mean, it was a long comment, right? But the biggest thing was that I was expecting, so the scene is, we have Labrys captured, right? We're in front of the whatever the citadel thing is where Eparch is hanging out at, right? We're in the mausoleum thing, on the, you know, whatever, or a Colosseum thing, not mausoleum, Colosseum thing. And we're standing there, and all the people are there, whatever, right? And we're waiting for Eparch to show up, or we're not waiting for him to show up, but you know, we could kind of like tell, like, oh, he's probably gonna show up, right? And he shows up, and here is what was gonna happen in my head, right? In my head, the least that a demon king could have done was look at Labrys and say, you got captured by Tyrians? Like, you're not worthy of being my queen, and kill her himself. That is what I was expecting. But he literally turned into a 12-year-old human child and said, oh, you captured my queen. And then she's like, I'm gonna kill myself for you. Ah! And then he's like, oh, why did you do this? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you all for that. I'm like, what? What's happening? What? That is how, like, a 12-year-old writes a story about demons. I don't like, it's not compelling. Like, none of this. I'm like, I want to kill Eparch, not because he's an asshole, but because he's a terrible character. And, like, he's not a good villain. So I just want to get rid of him at this point. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. And then having all the Quaggan, the cutesy little demons. I'm like, why do we have cute demons? Like, the thing that I don't understand is there's such a disconnect, right? Like, if you think about, there's such a disconnect, because when we had the last story, remember the last story, right? We had Hathor was introduced, right? We kind of deal with all of that fun stuff, and we kind of learn about the demons and da, right? And we don't have any cutesy demons, and we kind of, you know, we're still kind of, it throws us off, because we're thinking, like, okay, they want peace, and they're demons, you know, that feed on emotions. Why do they want peace? Like, why are there some peaceful demons? You know, why is there retirement with General Nephis? You know, it's kind of, I mean, that was in the latest thing, but still. Anyways, but then they throw in Irja. Remember Irja, the tiny little demon that was, like, wandering around? You know, had a little tent out in the like on the cliffside or whatever, was super scared the whole time, right? Irja was supposed to be the outlier of demons, right? It was supposed to be the, yeah, you know, once in a while you get a demon that's not out for blood, and that's not evil, and that's kind of just like cutesy, and you know, scared of everything and whatever, right? It's just like every society has that. It's an outlier, right? But then, and then Irdra gets killed off, right? And it's just kind of like, okay, boom, we're done with that. But then we go to the next release, and all of a sudden we have like 1,700 Irdras everywhere. Like, they all behave like Irdra. Like, they're all scared, and they're all just like, you know, they're like, they want peace, and they're like kind of funny in the way that they talk and that they behave. And I'm like, what is this? This is not cool. Yeah, but that's the thing. You know, you're saying they have some humanity. They're exactly like humans, though. They don't just have some humanity, but we literally, I mean, like, pretty much half of the characters that were introduced with the latest release don't even want to have a war. Like, they don't want to feed on emotions. They don't want to kill, you know, whatever. Like, they're like, I mean, they're demons, right? They're supposed to be like pure evil. They're supposed to be this, like, you know, the bad things. I mean, that was that's how they were. They never introduced them as like, oh, you know, some of the cryptids are understanding and some, you know, blah 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 blah. The one that was like that with the initial release was Paitha, and that was compelling because we didn't know if Paitha was just doing this out of like, is there another plot or like what's going on, you know? But with these, like, it's like all of them are like that. They're all like hardly any of them, like General Nephis is like retired. I'm like, how can demons retire? Like, that's, you know, it's like, oh, he's retiring. Like, it reminds me of that Game Grumps joke where they were talking about, like, where they were doing the Yoda jokes, and like Aaron says like, oh yeah, you know, and Yoda retires from the Force. Like, you don't retire from being a demon general. Like, that's so weird. That's so human. It's a human concept, right? Like retiring from your job, right? It's a human concept. That's not necessarily even a Tyrian concept. Like, not even a Tyrian human concept, but it's like our world human concept to have someone retire. Like, it's so weird. I don't want to debate. That's just my opinion. I'm not looking for like, that's my opinion. I don't want to debate with anyone, but that's just how I feel. I feel like it's terrible writing. I get that they want to show like, oh yeah, the humans aren't, or the demons aren't solely evil or whatever. You know, there's some humanity to them and da da da, but it's just like, it's too much. It was too much of that. It's we haven't even seen, like, you know, none of the demons are truly evil demons. Like, not even Epar. Epar could have at least killed one or two people when he appeared, and he didn't. So they're literally, I mean, they're not at all demons. They don't behave at all like demons would. And like I said, again, comparing them to other mediums, like, you know, in movies and shows and, you know, even other video games or whatever, you know. Yeah, and then Iskaran is kind of strange, right? Because they talk about how, like, this is like an ancient war, right? That was remember the trailer for Secrets of the Obscure. They were talking about it's an ancient war. It's a rivalries, right? But then it's like, there's no real rivalry because Iskaran doesn't want to have the war. He doesn't want to fight with them. So they're kind of like, he's trying to, like, he's like, oh, Kryptos, you know, we scared them off after the invasion, and we you know, we scared them off after the invasion, and I want nothing to do with them now. It's like, but it's supposed to be like, we were told it's going to be a war. You can't have a war when one faction doesn't even want to participate in the war. Like, that's not really a war then, is it? You know, again, there's like some weird, like, disconnect between, like, I don't know what parts of the again, like who made the trailer versus who's the writers and whatever, right? It's like, it's not really an ancient war if now that they have driven the Cryptus from Omnitas, and Iskaran is like, no, we don't want to send anyone over there. We just want to defend. We just want to defend our home and like close gates. And I'm like, this just seems kind of weird to me. I'm like, you know, it's not necessarily a negative thing. I just feel like this, like, it was like a different, like they set an expectation and then it's not really like that. I think. Yeah, but then they should have, then then I think ArenaNet, so okay, if we say, okay, if we go with the thing, okay, ArenaNet doesn't, so if Tyrian demons, which, you know, we have met other demons in the Guild Wars universe, we have met many other demons that were just bloodthirsty monsters, none of which were comic relief characters. You know, I mean, it's, you know, the all the demons we have met so far were supposed to be these bloodthirsty things, right? So they have already set this precedence, but let's say the Cryptus demons specifically are not evil inherently. Okay, they just have a faction of ones that apparently, you know, I mean, they want to feed on emotions, but it doesn't have to be negative emotions, right? They could feed on, they could have a love demon in there too, or whatever, right? Let's just say, which I would find to be really ridiculous to have demons like that, but anyways, because then I wouldn't have made them demons, right? I feel like if you're gonna write demons into the story, they're, yes, because of how our brain, like how we, you know, as society are like, you know, demons are evil, right? I kind of find that, like, then you should have made them something else. Then you should have made them Cryptus, and they're their own species. They're Cryptus, they're not demons. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's kind of weird to me, like, to have that like that. But let's say they're supposed to be like not all evil. Then ArenaNet should have done a better job of leading Secrets of the Obscure with that, right? All they were doing is saying Cryptus were evil, Cryptus were evil, Cryptus were evil, Cryptus are demons. Demons are bad. They take over humans. There's corruption. There's all these bad things. They have done nothing good in the world ever. We've never heard anything ever of Cryptus doing good things in the world. Okay, but then, you know, they were the whole time they were setting the precedence of they're evil, and then now they're dropping us in, and not lightly, mind you. They literally all of a sudden are like, oh yeah, half of the Cryptos are actually like nice guys. They don't even want to fight. They're not evil. They're actually just misunderstood creatures. It's like, but they invade our realm, and they, like, I don't know. It's weird to me. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Doesn't, no way that I stretch it would that make sense in my mind. I don't know. Yeah, but again, now you're thinking in two humans of terms. These are not humans. These are not, like, you're saying that you know, their society is just like ours. Well, it's not supposed to be. Demon society isn't supposed to be like ours. We can't, and that's exactly what I think is wrong with the story, is they're writing it just like it would be a society here on Earth. But it's like, we're talking about a fantastical race of demons. It shouldn't be written like our politics here. Like, that's what's so weird about it. You know, I'm looking for a fantastical story in a magical realm. You know, if I want to deal with real life politics, I'll just turn on, you know, Fox News and CNN or whatever, and look at that, because that's enough of a nightmare to look at there. Well, and that's exactly it. So, and see, you're posing a great question. Why are they invading, right? That's something that, let's say, ArenaNet could have done a great job of maybe exploring in Secrets of the Obscure, the initial release. Kind of like, maybe have like a little side story going on about how people were, you know, they wanted to, like, maybe there's some kind of part of the Astral Ward that wants to maybe explore that side of, like, hey, why are they invading? Why are they, like, they could have had Maban, for example, like maybe doing like research or something into that, where they're like, okay, well, maybe, you know, have someone that maybe has doubt about, but there was not a single character that doubted that the Cryptas were evil. There was not a single Cryptas that opened their mouth and said, we're not here to kill you, we just need to feed on your emotions, right? There was not a single one of those things that happened. So it's just kind of weird, because like I said, the initial precedence is that they, yes, indeed set them as these demons that were evil, that were here to destroy our world, that were here to take over, like they did with Nyos, mind you. They took over Nyos, okay, and are living there now. And like, you know, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Yeah, I would like that, because that is the precedence that they have set. They have set the precedence of these demons are evil. I would have, you know, I would totally be okay with having this nice society of not purely evil demons and they're misunderstood and da da da, if we had some kind of hint of that being not 100% true, right? But even Patha, when she was introduced as like this evil creature, and a lot of us were even wondering, like, okay, is she just like toying with us, or is there like something more to it? But they never dropped any other hints of that. There was never any achievements, there was no lore books about it, there was never anything. You want to tell me that this huge society where 50% or about, you know, whatever, however many percent, a large portion, a large majority of their civilization, they don't want to invade other societies, and they don't want to kill people, and they don't want to have a war, and they don't want to do all that, that we'd never heard any of this in like 10,000 years that they have been invading Tyria. Never, ever, ever. See, and that's where the disconnect is in. I could get behind that story, but that's not the story they laid out in Secrets of the Obscure. The story they laid out in Secrets of the Obscure is that the demons are completely evil. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we didn't tell you, but the demons really aren't all evil. And it's like, okay. And remember, I come from playing Guild Wars 1 extensively, that had a lot of demons in it, right? We went to the realm of torment, which was by the end a demon realm full of demons. We met the Hunger, and we met I forget the other demon that we had. There was a Hunger and there was another demon. You know, we met all these demons, and they were inherently, yes, they were just bad. And again, like I said, there was never ever in the history of ever a hint that not all the demons are evil. Right? Like that is, to me, again, I would be okay with, you know, if they had set the precedence, like we go to Secrets of the Obscure, and halfway through the initial release of the expansion, we kind of find out, you know, we find Irja at that point, right? Irja just happens to come through a portal, and Irja's there and runs away, and we gotta find Irja, and Irja disappears. You know, maybe we get like one conversation where Irja's like, please don't kill me, and disappears through a portal, right? There would have been like, oh, okay. Kind of set a little bit of doubt of like, okay, that's interesting. We've never had a Cryptus that acted like that. But instead, we kill hundreds of thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of Cryptas that are all just like, Unga Bunga coming over trying to kill us. Like, that's, you know, like, to me, that's weird. Like, that's... It's just, it seems weird. It seems to me that, like I said, I'm not against the idea of having not evil demons, okay? But it's the idea of you changed the, it seems like the writing changed from one release to the next. Like the writers changed, right? It's like the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure was written by like A team, right? And then B team took over after that. And they had to work off of what A team did. And they kind of took it their own way. That's what it feels like to me. And I don't like that. I'm not going to Bay. Fuck Bay. Everyone is always like, Bay is always one that they want to defend all the time. I'm like, why is Bay so important? Go! Wow, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good attack there. Holy crap. I'm just gonna activate things. So and that's where I go to the point of where I say I'd rather just have these regular demons, because again, like I said, that was the precedence, and all of the Guild Wars history, it's always been that demons are just evil. Should have just stuck with that. Should have just stuck with demons being evil. You know, no reason to write them so human. No reason to try to change it now, you know, in the like post-release. Like, just go with the story that you had before. Whatever. You know, that's what I wanted. That's why I wanted that. You know? Oh my god. Where did I get... Why am I still knocked out? Uh-oh. Gonna keep attacking over there. Are they coming in? Oh. Uh-oh. No, don't run in! Oh, no, that's so... This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm glad this is happening on stream. I've been playing for the last couple of days, and we haven't had a good commander like this in a long time. We've had some crappy... There was a commander the other day that I don't know what they were doing. Maybe they had never done it before. I'm not gonna say that they were a bad commander, but I'm not saying that they were like, you know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, maybe they had never done it before. Like, I don't know. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit on them or whatever. Oh no, he's regenerated. That's not good. Because all they did is they would constantly go here, go up here, walk around here, and then walk back, and then go back out, and then like teleport back, and then walk back out, and it got to the point where people were like, "What are you doing, Commander?" And then they just kind of like, after like an hour or something, they like tagged down. They never did any group fights. They never defended anything. And it was crazy because everything was getting taken by other people. Like even this, and they were like still hanging out in the water out there, walking around. And I was like, what the fuck? Have a good night, chicken. Thanks. Uh oh, they're coming, Commander, they're coming, Commander, they're coming, incoming. Wait, I don't even see the Commander. Okay, I'm trying to stay on the Commander as much as I can, but I don't really see him. It's so hard to see purple, I feel like. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb here. Oh, blue is here too. Oh my god. Now it's a free-for-all. Holy crap. Here, I knew my plan worked. What was your plan? Oh, the PVD was so blue would come in. What? Why would they? Oh, to open the door for them. But they, look at them. Oh my god, they have golems. They didn't need us to open the door for them. They have like, what, 4 golems? Siege golems in there? Why the fuck does blue have golems? Because they probably built them. They're gonna be taking this. The legendary castle lord is almost dead. But yeah, again, I mean, I don't, you know, if people enjoyed the story, if people like that the demons were humanized like that, and they're all of a sudden, you know, I was okay with them having a civilization. Oh, look at this. Yeah, icon broke. You know, I'm okay with them having a civilization, but I wasn't, you know, I just, it feels very, like, out of tune with the rest of the story, so. But hey, you know. And then the weapons have been kind of disappointing. I talked about that earlier. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Maybe I'm missing some good weapons. Staff on warrior is pretty nice. But again, it's a melee weapon. Oh yeah, my game broke again. It did that earlier. I had to restart my game because all of a sudden character models wouldn't pop up. Yeah, I had this going on. I had this going on. This going on. Then icons were missing. I couldn't, there was like what was I trying to do? I was like in some kind of menu somewhere and I couldn't click on the next tab because the icon wouldn't appear. And I tried clicking on it, it wouldn't work. And I was like, okay. Yeah, so it's very funky. What's going on there? I don't know. So we have like these floating, you know, nothing's going on over there. I don't know. Kind of what? Yeah, see, stuff like that is happening. I don't. And I thought I had to do because I had a huge lag spike, and I was like, was the like I thought the lag spike had something to do with my internet. I'm like, did my internet go down? But I was like watching a video on YouTube at the same time, and that was fine. And because all of a sudden I went up to 4,000 ping. Literally 4,000 was my ping, and I was like, whoa. And it's like, you know, a rubber banding everywhere. I'm like, I haven't had that in a long time, but I don't think that was me. My internet, knock on wood, has been just fine. So again, I don't know. As for what did I already talk about what I'm gonna be doing? So I'm kind of on this like Final Fantasy thing. I would like to play some more Final Fantasy 14. You know, I'm doing post Realm Reborn stuff. Look at his shoes. What is happening? Or are those the rabbit ones? Like, what are those? Sorry, like my brain was like, I just looked because he's wearing those baggy pants. I have those as well. They're pretty cool. I really like them. They look pretty cool. I've been waiting for like just pants for heavy armor. Like, there's no pants for heavy armor. It's like either you're wearing like these skin-tight leggings, right? Or it's like armor, skin-tight armor, you know? It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, look at these character models. Look at this guy. He's a pair of floating eyeballs. He's like a Rayman. He's just kind of put together. Magic. Sticking it all together. We don't have enough what? We don't have enough troops though. Yeah, we don't. That's. Oh god. Did the other guys show up again? I saw a white tag. I was wondering if that's the. Wait, where is the white tag? Wait, what? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it is. Whiny material. Or millennial, not material. There's another commander. It's like something material or something. Let's wait on commander, guys. But yeah, so tomorrow, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll probably do Final Fantasy 14, kind of just doing some more of the main, the MSQs, kind of going through that. maybe doing some dungeons and whatever. Like I'm trying to get like my level 50 like ironworks gear right now, working on that. And just going through the whole post A Realm Reborn stuff, you know, all that. And then, so for those of you that are interested, Square Enix is having like a massive sale on Steam right now. It's like like a bunch of Square Enix shit that's on sale. So I bought the Final Fantasy 13 1, 2, and then Lightning Returns, like all three of the games, because they were like $7 each, down from like 30 or something. I mean, it was like 60% off or something. And I was like, fuck, man. Because I do enjoy those games. I do know that there's a lot of things where people are like, about them, but I do enjoy them. So, especially the last one is very cool because it gives you like, I don't know, I really enjoy the combat system that they had, right? It's like it's not an like, you know, it's like, it's not turn-based, right? But it's like inside of their own like little, you know, it's like instance, I guess, combat, you know, but it's not turn-based, you know, it's like active combat in there, and you know, you have to like, I really do enjoy that combat system. So I'll probably be playing through those at some point. You know, maybe I'll do like a day for Guild Wars, a day for Final Fantasy 14, and a day for playing through Final Fantasy 13 or something, and play through all three of those games. I think that would be super fun. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm looking for. 14, I'm gonna need probably some help from people as well, so that's gonna be a good one reason why I want to stream it is because I want to kind of get feedback from people and kind of see like, oh, you should do this or you should do that, because there's a lot to do in that game. Like, there is a lot of stuff. I started crafting. I started some crafting the other day, and it was very like, I'm like, oh, it's very involved. Like, it's very like you have to use skills, and there's like some kind of like, you gotta have like a little bit of strategy on what you do. And I'm like, oh, this is actually interesting. It's kind of, it's very like, it's engaging in its own way, you know? I was like, I like this. It's pretty good. So I don't know how annoying it is for veteran players that have been playing for like, you know, what, 10 years or whatever now. Oh my god, what the fuck even happened? Can I? Hello? Can you please just kill me? Thank you. Was brought low by J-Max. Yeah, so there's the whiny millennial. I don't know if he's like Mez. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers. There's Mez, and then there was another guy, Monkey or something. They were like these really annoying people. I mean, I know specifically Mez was on Blackade, but he was, for the longest time, he was the one guy that would like talk shit non-stop, just talking really loudly. I think I'm gonna block him. I had him blocked before, and then I unblocked him, and like now I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna... Wow, really? I was picked out of the fucking crowd? Holy crap. I love how blue took Stoneless Castle with their big golems, and then now they can't even defend it. Like, what happened to your big golems? What happened to your big Zerg that took all this over? That won against two other big Zergs. Are they like not here? Are they like going around? What is that? I mean, they look kind of like unorganized, so I don't think they're the commander here. I don't know. World vs. World is such a fun game mode. I really wish that they would just spend more time on it, you know? Spend more time and improve it. There's a lot of fun things they could do with it, I think. Siege on a silver platter. Indeed. Turning up the music. Oh, red is in here too. Maybe that's why blue couldn't defend. Because they're split in half. Guys, I'm almost there. I almost have all my stuff. I just need 11 more points, guys. And then I'm done with all of my World vs. World pointy stuff. I remember, man, like a year ago, like 2 years ago, when I was like, oh, what am I gonna invest my points in? I gotta be smart about it. Now I'm like, I have all of them. I don't need to be careful anymore. Kind of a good feeling. It's like a very completion-y, seeing all of it maxed like that. It's very nice. It's very, very nice, I tell ya. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Want to get some ore over here, you know, kind of go shopping a little bit. Oh god, a bunch of my icons broke. Get your nodes. I will. Thanks. Appreciate it. I like it. I mean, it looks pretty good. I like that medium armor doesn't have butt cape. I like the light armor looks really, really good. Like I said earlier, I think it's a little generic, but that might be because we haven't seen the like flashy version of it yet, you know? I think the flashy version is going to set itself apart a little bit from regular other armors and stuff. But I like it. I mean, I you know, whatever. I mean, I had no expectations, so I feel like it exceeded my non-expectations. Like, I didn't really know. I'm like, you know, whatever. But we'll see how the flashy versions are. I hope they're not too similar to the raid armor. I would like them to be maybe not quite like that. Oh god, I did not place that correctly. Back. Oh, this guy's like right in the group. Die, mister. One looks like one of the outfits. Yeah, it's the it looks close to. I know what you're talking about. Now that you say that. What's the outfit? I have it. I know I have it. It's crystal something, right? Does anyone else have problems finding a specific outfit? Like they look for a specific outfit and they can't find it? I totally all the time. What is the outfit that I'm thinking of right now? It's not this. It's not this. Don't I have it? I'm so sure I have it. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not. Oh my god, I fell. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not paying attention. Fucking, where's red? Why is red not attacking blue while they're doing this? Funny. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why did I find it? I'm gonna look for, oh, there it is. Gem aura. That's what it is. My character model won't look. Yeah, so it looks like this outfit, right? It's pretty close to this with the crystals and stuff. But I think it looks a little bit nicer, and I just really hate how this it's like, you know, I hate how ArenaNet, that I don't know, anyone that's seen maybe my fashion and stuff realizes like they're like carrots, right? They're like they have the carrot build, right? They have these wide shoulders. It's everything. Everyone always wears like shoulder pads, you know, with everything, like all the outfits. I mean, like, well, this one not so much, but like even this one here, like a lot of them are like that. This one too. They're like wider up here, and then they go down because the pants are never baggy. The pants are always like either skin tight or they go down like this, and it drives me crazy. Like, even in this, yes, it has a butt cape, but it still has the same sense of that, right? Like, so many armor. Like, I like these pants because they're baggy. I like, you know, there's certain outfits that I like because they have more baggy pants. Like this, for example. I like this because it's more like, it looks more even this way, right? When you like kind of look at it, like it doesn't go like from wide to like really skinny, which like the gem aura. I mean, look at this. Just like visually, it looks like he's like a point, you know? And that's why a lot of those a lot of the pants do that and stuff. That's why I was very happy with the baggy pants, because they completely destroy that look, which is great. I love that very much. Not much obsidian. Yeah, maybe. I have a feeling that maybe I think we're gonna see some obsidian glowiness. You know, I think they're gonna add like a bunch of like shards of something to it. I would like to see that. I kind of, my thing is, everything is always glowy, but I would like to see some more like dark. I want something that's like dark, right? Like when I look at the like heretic staff, you know, this kind of effect, I want to see that more. You know, we have it on some weapons, we have it on some of the armor, but I want to have like a full armor set that's like almost evil looking, you know? Let us in. We're on the other side. We'll help from this side. Whatever. I'm getting my pips. I don't even care. I'm already in gold, so I'm good to go. I'm totally fine. But I like it. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. I like the crown on the light armor. I think it looks pretty cool. You know, we could build siege to help, but hey, who needs siege, right? Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Love it. Look at all these things that I'm getting. By the way, for those of you that did watch my Terranigma playthrough, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I didn't really, like, I didn't want to get, like, all emotional by the end, so I kind of didn't talk a lot about the stuff. I kind of regret not doing that, but I had a really good time playing that game nonetheless. It's very, it was very emotional for me, and I kind of didn't want to be, like, crying on stream, so I kind of just, like, didn't say much about things. But it's very emotional for me, and it was fun. I love it. I love that I got to play it on stream and maybe show other people, maybe introduce other people to it. I would love for that game to be getting more of the attention that I believe it deserves. So I'm a-okay with that happening. You know, in the age of remakes and remasters and whatever other stuff, I would like to see one for that game, I would say. Don't want to be sandwiched. Oh, hello. Blue is coming. Hello, hello. Hi. Look at all the blue guys. So who do you guys think was like the clear winner in new weapons? Like, where would you say objectively, not subjectively, but objectively, has the, like, got the best weapon? I haven't played enough of any of the other weapons really to know, so I couldn't tell you. I think Mesmer Rifle is probably pretty good, in the sense that it like fills a role. Same with like Warrior Staff, like it fills a role that wasn't filled before. We push in 3, 2, 1. Push! Push the baby out. Heal. Oh my god. Got feared. Necro Sword. I'm kind of biased because that's all I've been playing is Necro Sword, but yeah, I think it's super fun. Having some movement abilities, self-heal. It works really well with the chill trade that causes bleeding. I actually get higher numbers. I tried earlier with the specific build that I have, with the specific setup that I play. I get higher numbers with a sword on a Condi / power like hybrid build than I get with a scepter, which I didn't think was gonna be the case, but actually sword is stronger, just because of that chill on that third slash. It's really good. They're coming to us. One push, 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 push. Oh god, I went a little too far, or too soon, far too soon, whatever. Yeah, I kind of like this build. It's like a it's like a really bad build, but I actually like this. I'll just play my shitty build. Who cares? Oh, they're coming from the front. Why are we jumping off? Oh, because the commander told us to do it. Necro Sword is really good though. I do enjoy it. I feel like it also, like, out of all the different weapons, I really feel like it hit the niche really well. The niche that it needed to fill. Where, like I said, Warrior Staff, no. We needed a healing weapon, but definitely not a close range. Same with Revenant. I think Revenant definitely did not need a long range. Oh, did I get him? I think I got him before he was able to get him. Oh no, behind. Oh, Commander, you weren't paying attention. Noble Soul's healing me. I'm dead. Happens to me all. I'm so disappointed. I just, we got another sword. We got a second sword. We don't need a second sword. We have a sword. Why did they make another sword? Why didn't they, here's my thought process. If that's how they wanted, if they're like, well, we would really like to have a weapon that does this, why not rework sword to do that? If you're gonna make it a sword, it's a freaking sword. Oh my god, it drives me crazy. I was so hoping that they would bring the Trident abilities, I really love that little face. Look at this face. He's like, hey, walk through. I really love the idea of bringing the Trident skills from the Revenant on land, right? Like the whole like how you shoot the the different like bubbles out, you know, the little like balls of dark energy. Like that's what I wanted to see for Scepter. There were so many cool things they could have done with Scepter. And like you said, they completely fucking just if they had done something cool like that, where now we can use those same kind of skills that the Trident has underwater on land with Scepter, I would be 100% maining Revenant for the rest of eternity. I don't care what anyone thinks. Because I do like maybe those changes aren't the best, but I do like the changes they did to Renegade. I gotta say, I do like those changes. I think it's a little bit more streamlined the way that it works now. I do like those changes. But yeah, I don't want to use a fucking bow and the hammer. They keep updating the same, like, instead of reworking the hammer, they keep just like buffing hammer. I'm like, but hammer doesn't work. Like, just like the concept of hammer on Revenant doesn't work. It's a bad weapon. It's just so bad. You know, they're like, oh, we reduce the aftercast of the hammer bolt. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's not the way that the animations are, the way that all the things work. I just think it's a terrible weapon. It just needs to be redone. The ArenaNet needs to understand more that rather than buffing skills, we need rework of skills. And I know that that's more work, but in the end, that's gonna the benefit of doing that is gonna be so much better. Like, I think, for example, like one weapon, and I talk about this, the one weapon that got a rework, right? When we think about the staff on Guardian, and that was like years ago. It was like 7 years ago that we got a rework on staff, but that worked really well, and it's a great weapon now. It's a great healing weapon. You know, it works really, really well as a healing weapon. I just think they need to do more reworks. I think that's I think I don't know. Yeah, I mean, nah, I can't, you know, I think it's fine because, you know, as Revenants, we kind of we pull the you know, we channel these spirits, so we only channel them. I feel like it makes more sense that we just channel them for like 2 seconds and then they disappear. It doesn't really make sense that we have like a whole warband out for like 10 seconds and they're just kind of hanging out. I feel like that's a little it makes sense. I think I like the changes of how they did it. I mean, maybe I'm an outlier, maybe people, you know, whatever. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dying. Someone revive. Thanks. I don't know what they use, but someone revived me. Hey, please, don't let me die again. Just gonna put that well there and interrupt some people. That seemed to have worked. I placed that perfectly. ArenaNet bot you. Doesn't it sound like ArenaNet bot me? It cannot be bot, friends. I will never be bot. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Na 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 together. I don't even know what she sings. I hate Taylor Swift. I am not a fan of hers. Hold the stairs. We're not holding the stairs. We're losing the stairs hard. Hardcore, we're losing the stairs, man. They're done. The stairs are gone. They don't exist anymore. The stairs, they're gone. Run, everyone. It's really funny. I'm sorry, Turkey. We couldn't hold the stairs. We were defeated. To 3. It was, but it was a little overpowered. You gotta, I mean, I remember the numbers. I mean, I had a renegade, like a DPS renegade, and the numbers are a little crazy. I'm like, wow, talk about burst. I don't know. Like I said, I like the new set. I like the new spirits. I think they're pretty cool, right? They align with like the spirit weapons, where the guardian kind of like summons these spirit weapons, and instead of summoning weapons, we summon a little, you know, a char warband or whatever. I think it's good. But and now they're not targetable anymore, which was one thing that really pissed me off as well, because I had so many times where I summoned someone, and then they would get like knocked down or knocked back or something, and then just not even use their skills and just disappear, and I'm like, what is this? So I had that happen a lot. That was not just like a one-time thing. That happened to me a lot. Like, because, you know, especially when you fight like bigger bosses, like rifts and, you know, that type of stuff with you know, with actual enemies that have like skills and stuff, you know, that can happen quite often. Well, we don't have, I mean, I have played Ritualist, and it's not, problem is it's not a Ritualist. Think of it this way. Think, you know, I don't know. I don't know why I'm giving ArenaNet the benefit of the doubt, because they have fucked up way too much as of late. But what if they made those changes to the Renegade so that the next spec that they're working on is actually gonna be like an actual Ritualist? There's the theory for you guys. It's that man. Some people have like the weirdest names. I like the ones that are like food. Food related names are always like, man. I don't see any food stuff. Usually there's always like at least like one person that's just like cheesecake. You know, or some random shit like pineapple upside down cake or whatever. Okay, Jarl. Jarl. And honestly, in my opinion, Renegade never felt like a Ritualist, just because the weapon didn't feel like, we don't have a weapon on Revenant that feels like Ritualist, so you were never able to really get that feeling of Ritualist. Oh, the commander left? Oh, fucking great. Great. They're great! Tony the Tiger is here with us, guys. Hello. Hello. I was the one that told you this, though. I remember I was the one that told you, because you're just like, well, at least it uses new animations. I was like, no, it doesn't. Oh no, that was on the was that on Sword? That was on Sword. You said that on Necro Sword. I remember you were like, oh, at least it uses new animations. I'm like, none of those animations are new. We do not have any new. Secrets of the Obscure, I don't think has a single new animation. Like, they're all reused from something or other. Like, there's no. I mean, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, someone let me know if there's like a new animation on one of the weapons. Like, even I don't think any of the warrior weapon animations are new. They're all reused from something. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. And Spectre, like Spectre is still, I tried my Spectre earlier today, and I just, even, so axes aren't as good as Scepter on Spectre, and I still can't get behind Spectre. I think, like, the Shroud on Spectre feels very underwhelming. Anytime I play Spectre, I don't want to go into Shroud because I feel like my weapon skills. That's the thing, right? When you have all the Necro things, right? All the different shrouds that we have, 3 different shrouds. We have the Core Shroud, we have the Reaper Shroud. You can't really say the Desert Shroud or Sandstorm Shroud or whatever it's called. That's not really a shroud, right? It's not. It doesn't replace your weapon skills, right? I'm talking about the shrouds that replace your weapon skills. So you have the Core, you have the Reaper, and you have the Harbinger Shroud, right? We have those 3 shrouds. And every one of them, they feel rewarding to get into. Because you get into it, and your damage, like, you put out more damage. You do more damage, right? And you, like, and you have more, you have utility in there, and there's, like, things. And like, you know, it works. Like, you know, you go into Shroud and you're like, yeah, this is beast mode, right? With Spectre, you go into Shroud and you get, like, weaker, is what it feels like. My DPS goes down, and, like, I feel like, I'm like, okay, it's like a second health bar, but it's still not, it doesn't feel like how it's supposed to be. Like, I feel like if I go into Shadow Shroud, I really want to feel like, ooh, I'm like, the auto attack is boring to me. I know that they based all of Shadow Shroud on the core Necro Shroud. When you look at the skills, they're very, like, almost the same thing, kind of. Like, they kind of based it off of that, right? Like I said before in my dual classing video, like, they all have, you know, so the Spectre is the thief / Necro, right? And that's what it's supposed to feel like. It's supposed to feel like you're taking over the shadow part of the Necro magic, right? But it's just, the Spectre Shroud, the Shadow Shroud doesn't really work. Like, it feels very underwhelming to me. And until they, like, rework it or buff it enough, or, you know, they'll just buff it. They won't rework it. ArenaNet hasn't reworked a thing in, like, 5 years, so. This projectile for Necro, they're reused 100%. I can't put my finger on where it's from, though. There's no way they're not reused. They're Berserker. No, not Berserker. They're, what's the samurai one? What's the dragon? What's it called? The samurai warrior. That's where it's from. Because one of the dragon stance skills has the dragon slash that goes, like, long ways. That's the animation. It's that same slash, it's just recolored. That's what it is. Endless Gin Tonic. Well, congrats. Nice. I gave up on that a long time ago. I used to do that all the time. I used to kind of, but yeah, I gave up. I gave up. I was like, I'm not doing this. Oh god, my invisibility lasted 3 seconds. Distortion. I'm dead. Distortion isn't gonna do shit. Oh god. Gotta run all the way there. But yeah, it's from the, what's it called? I can't think of it. It's the Bladesworn. The Bladesworn Dragon Slash Form 2 or 3 or whatever it is. That's what it is. That's the reuse of the animation there. I don't know if that animation itself is a reuse of another one. Could be, I don't know. But it's definitely that same long range, like, arcing thing, arcing slice thing. Sure. I could even, since we don't have a commander, I'm gonna look at it, because I want to be sure right now. I'm gonna find out right now. Let's see. So okay, well, I'm not getting, I gotta go into combat. Let's go an easy area, please, somewhere where I'm not gonna die immediately, and we'll find out. And then I'll probably have to queue again. Nope, I do not. Okay. Hello, Courtier. Mr. Courtier, attack me, please. Alright, let's get some, It's this one, right? Reach? Boost. Yeah, I think it's reach. Yeah, that right there. Do you see it? That animation right there. That's the... I don't... Like I said, I don't know if that itself is reused from somewhere. Wait, what? Why was I kicked out of that? What? What the hell was that? Really, I don't... You know, I hate that we get an explosion sound with every attack now. So... That's one thing that really annoys me. But yeah, here it is again. Oh. It went, like, into the ground. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, is there a way to turn that off? Does it have to do with mute projectiles only? Okay, it's not considered a projectile, I guess. I had all on, right? Yeah, great. So you can't even turn that off. It's just really annoying. It's like who wants to listen to that the whole time? Not fun. Not fun, but that's a-okay. But you know, I'm actually okay with them reusing that animation, right? The idea to me, the idea of reusing assets and animations and da 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 is not, in concept itself, is not a bad idea, right? But the problem is if you do it, like if your entire expansion, first of all, if your entire expansion is based off of that, it becomes really apparent, right? Because then you see, okay, well, this is based on this is based on that, this is based on this, right? And you start seeing all the different things. And it's also, you know, if you reuse something that you don't see very often, then it feels like you're not necessarily reusing, right? Like that dragon slash attack, you don't see that too often, right? It's not like it's an auto attack that they reuse. It's you know, it's a very specific attack that you don't see a lot anyways. So that was a great reuse. I think Necro's sword works really well in that sense, right? Because that's an animation that you see a lot. But once you start doing that with, like, you know, other things where you like have all these reused animations of everything, and it's an animation that you see a lot, it's just kind of like and like I said, there's a lot of like things that they haven't reused. Like when you look at the World vs. World, the banners, I was using today, I actually got to use a banner today, and I haven't been able to use a banner in World vs. World in a long time. But our tower, Cloven, just like now, was being taken over, and they had the dragon banner. And the dragon banner is really cool because it has some really, like, it doesn't have unique animations, but it uses certain animations in a unique way. Like, instead of just being a recolor of something, what they did is they like make it bigger and better and like more interesting and make it like this whole thing, right? And I'm like, man, I really, really love that. You know, they have these like, is it in here? It's probably not in here. Oh, centaur banner. I'm gonna use that. There it is. I'm using a centaur banner. Like, these are great. I love these skills. They're awesome. Look, I'm summoning a fucking, what am I summoning? A centaur? Yeah, a fucking running centaur. Like, that's an awesome animation. Do you see that anywhere? No, you don't. Okay, that's reused. What else do we have? This, look at this. We don't that's never used. Spikes like this. Look at this. That's a cool ass animation. Why not use that on a hammer or on something, you know? I can't cast down there. That's annoying as well. What is this? You transform into a centaur. Look at this. Look at this. That's a fucking fantastic animation. Are you joking? That's great. Like, there's certain things where I'm like, that's awesome. I love that. You know, oh my god, I should have not done that. Look at this. Like, there's animations that you can reuse that are not super obviously reused animations. Like, and that's just one of 3 different banners, mind you. Oh my god, why did I do that? I just lost my banner. I was using the centaur banner from World vs. World. And all 3 of the banners have like almost unique animations. I mean, there's like reused assets in the animations and it's not all new. You know, there's the dragon banner, but you can look up those, I think you can look up those animations, but they're really, really cool animations. Like the turtle has like, you summon like this illusory turtle. You know, the centaur, you get this like shadow centaur above you like you just saw, and we have the like you know, the little spike things that come out on the side. It's really, really cool. Like, I could totally, like, all the centaur stuff I could see being used on a warrior, right? The dragon banner stuff, of course it's super fiery. Like, you summon this like wyvern above you, like it's like this fiery wyvern, and it breathes fire, right? That would be a really cool fire like attack on like an elementalist, and that would be a reused asset. But no one sees those. Like, how often do you see the banners being used? You don't get to see that very often. Uh-oh. Man, I wish I could use that again. Let me use the banner again. It's recharging. Those are really cool animations. I want them to reuse those animations. Like, that's, you know, the turtle could be like a revenant thing. I don't know. I can't really, it's been a while since I've seen the turtle animations. Why did I give the enemy? Did he use it at the same time? He must have used Chaos Armor at the same time, because I'm like, I just gave my enemy Chaos Armor. That's not good. So like I said, if you actually go through the game, you will see that there is a lot of there's unused assets, there's you know, animations that are only that are only visible like one time. You know, that they can reuse that and make that into a skill. You know, I think that is smart to do. But if you take something that's like, oh, this, you know, sword slash or whatever, like pretty much all of the animations on Scepter for Revenant, for example, are all like reused, like, and they're very frequently used on other classes. So it's like you're not really creating a unique thing here. No. I really want more of those. I want to use more banners. Those banners are awesome, dude. Oh yeah, we can do it. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Yeah, nice. We just did it, just in time. Oh, fantastic. Awesome. That was great. Good job, everyone.
How interesting.
You know, that's why I should be working at ArenaNet, but it's fine. I'm just kidding. Let's repair the wall. Do 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 do. No, I want to use it. Wonder if they have those animations anywhere, somewhere. Let's see. Wiki doesn't have them. And they have been in the game for a long time. Someone, I mean, this video that I'm watching right now on Centaur Banner is from 8 years ago. It's a video from 8 years ago. That alone tells you, like, you know, that hey, it's like it's time. You're gonna reuse them. All right. Apparently the banners you can only use around where you got them. Initially when they were put in, you were able to use them anywhere on the map. So people would literally grab, like, you would get, like, once in a while you had these, like, commanders that had, like, their lieutenants and stuff. And like I said, it was very organized way in the beginning. And they'd be like, okay, take the dragon banner and join us. And they would go across the whole, you know, we're going to be going wherever, right? And you can, I think 15 minutes is the limit on them. So you can have them for 15 minutes. Yeah, and just, I mean, it's crazy. I'm like, I wish we could do that. 10 more. 10 more levels. We need a commander, though. I also think there's a bunch of, Desert Borderlands has a bunch of animations that are not, that are not used very often. There is a commander here. Because I know in here, for example, you can transform into a hellhound or like one of the hounds of Balthazar or whatever. And you get these fire abilities, and they're really, really cool. I think all of those are reused animations, but again, it's more than, like, I also think reusing animations necessarily isn't, again, like I said, necessarily isn't bad, but it's also about how you reuse them, right? Do you want to sit there and just color it, like recolor it, make it a different color. No, you want to do interesting things. Like there's one attack that the those hellhounds do where you bring out these like flaming things and then they move in on you. And that animation is from the dagger on fire, where like 3 like claw-like marks come out. I think that's the same animation, but instead of using it as a claw, right, just in front of you, actually goes all the way around, and each of them move into to like, you know, converge on you or whatever and damaging enemies. So there's also a clever way of reusing those. There's no enemies around. Oh. I think that's the only, are those the only 3 banners, or are there other banners? I'm trying to think if there's like other banners or other interesting mechanics or something. Empty. Nothing for me. Alright, it's cool. Nothing here. Oops. I did not place that correctly. But that's yeah, okay. My god, look at this inventory. So bad. It's giving me agita. So much going on here. I wonder if you can walk across this pipe. You probably can. I don't know for what reason you would, but... I don't even know what they're talking about. I think they're like probably in like Discord or something together. So some of them are typing and some of them. God, there's so much crap open on my phone. It's 1995. I was 3 years old. Oh, we're open. We're running. We're running. We're running. I'm missing all the fun. So this is weird. It's supposed to summon 2 illusions, but I constantly have it where it doesn't actually give me a second one. It only gives me 1. Is this a bug, or is this like, is it just not showing the skill right? I mean, it's unique per game mode, so I'm thinking maybe Walt vs. World you only summon 1. But it doesn't say that, it summons 2. So I don't know what's going on there. It's definitely only that's kind of why I've been quiet for a little bit. I've been trying to pay attention to that. But that's okay. That's a-okay. Who gives a shit, right? Oh boy. Oh my goodness, some rando. I always hate when that happens. I'm one of those randos all the time. I just run through somewhere and all of a sudden there's a Zerg just runs me over and just keeps moving. And I'm dead on the ground. Oh, we got some people on the right. Let's get him. They're scared. They don't have a commander. They're coming back. Death to the blues. Alright. I gotta add some more things to that playlist. It's a good playlist, but I need to kind of look through some more stuff. I did a little bit. I always try to do a little bit, but I only had like 2-3 songs, so it's not like it's a big amount of songs. But I want to have like 100 songs at least in that list, so, and that's at like 40 something right now, so. Guys, we're organized. We should be able to, oh my god, and there's more and more of them coming. We should be able to just squash them. We're not. Yo. They're pushing us. They're pushing us back. grand. How grand. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it doesn't. The outfit isn't really cool. It's kind of a weird outfit, but I like the gears. Oh wait, Denim? I always forget which food is which. I wish it would say Condi food at the end or something. I don't know. Ah. I fail. So many things to open, so many things to put away. Coming slowly. Do, 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 do. Someone using the first one? No, no one's using the first one. Is the position right? I don't know. I'm gonna move it a little bit. A little bit over. A little bit over. A little bit more. I think that's fine. We'll see. Go! Shoot! Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there we go. I'm hitting that Flash Reaver. I'm good. I feel like here's something that a lot of people don't know. If you hold the button, the longer you actually hold the button, the farther you shoot, but also the more damage you do. Why are we not shooting? Why am I not doing damage? Oh, that was me just now. Okay, there we go. Oh god. What just hit me? Something just hit me. Oops. Oh no, I got knocked off of it. Oh, I got destroyed. Rude. Can we reflect? I don't think we can. The ballista shots. I'm like, reflect! With, what's it called? Feedback. Reflect. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, the only way, so I was kind of thinking about the only way that I could maybe feel okay using Revenant, like short bow on Revenant, is if you actually equip the slingshot skin, because then you're not actually wielding a bow, you actually just have a little slingshot, and that's kind of cute, like that. That's kind of, I don't know, it makes a little sense, I feel like, but other than that, yeah, I'm not huge on short bow. Bow's just like kind of boring to me as a weapon. I like it on like ranger types or something, but Okay, the thing is open. We don't need to fire on it anymore. Going to the border waypoint? Why? We just opened the... Literally open the gate. Oh, who's here? Pin up Panders. I used to know all of the commanders in Blackgate, and now it's like I don't know any. I'm sure a lot of them probably have left now after all these years of no new content and you know the restructuring betas. We're still like in beta for the next 17 years. Two seconds. Oh my goodness, we're getting so close. And we're getting really close there too. I just really, you know, the thing is that I'm gonna. The thing is, when you capture Stone Mist Castle or you defend it, you just get so many experience points, and then you get like Grandmaster marks and stuff. That's why I think they should do the same thing. I think they might have the same for like keeps. The other, I don't know if they do. Do you get like Grandmaster marks for defending them or something? They should do that for keeps as well. And just like a ton of experience. That's why I like playing on those. On the Eternal Battlegrounds map. Ugh. I don't know why I'm tired. I didn't really do it. Today was my do nothing day. Tomorrow's gonna be my do everything that you didn't do yesterday day. I hate getting bags of coins. Like, just give me the coins or liquid karma. Like, just put it in my thing. You have systems in place, ArenaNet. There's no reason to have this happen. Break down all that crap. Get some of these. Get some of everything. Really. Have I done this? She's too full to eat anymore today. I already did it. We already did this earlier. We were just here. Like, See, and they're doing fun stuff right here. They're going in. They should be. Hey, where did he go? I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, what are we doing? And then I realized he wasn't even there. Apparently, I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Wee! Ah, broke my legs. I broke my legs! I'll break these down as well. Oh, actually I can use... Didn't I? Oh, is it on a different character? I thought I had a black lion. First of all, I want to break this down. This down. This down. Okay. I got 4. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have fallen. Alright, whatever. Whatever. What are we doing? I can't get through there. Wait. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't get through. Why are we in this corner? Oh my goodness. Oh, we just got it. I'm gonna test your box. Rift Hunter stuff I already have. Eagle stuff. I don't think I have. Do I have all the Eagles? I think I do. Skyforged. I think I'm missing like one Skyforged thing. Maybe not. Ooh, and relics. So you can get a relic. Cool. I'll do that at some other point. Really love this place. So cool. I love it. Oh, I don't know, I'm tired. I don't know, I'm yawning. I think once I get into the map, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Like get up, wake myself up a little bit. Oh, that bubble looks cool from like having a, you know, usually it's like only half. Unless it's a different bubble. It looked like a different bubble, so I don't know. I was thinking like, is that winds of whatever? Winds of Disenchantment is what it's called. Aha! La, 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 la. I love that finisher. That's a great finisher. I love how they tried to take us at the corner and we just like didn't even blink and just like destroyed them. Very funny. They're like, oh yeah, the corner? That's what you want to do? Well, bye. Oh, and they're coming from under behind. Be careful. We have combined our Zerg powers to form the Mega Zerg. Ow, I got feared off the arena. Fight Terzep Bosar. It's a play on Bowser, is that right? Is that what it's supposed to be? Bowser? She's in the fiery pits of a castle. Pretty clever, ArenaNet. Pretty freaking clever, gotta say. They're going around. They're coming from the other side. They're coming from behind us. Oh no. That was bad. Please. Please, someone. Thank you. That's what I thought that bubble was earlier. I don't think that's what it was, though. I think it was something else. Wow, we still killed them all. Holy crap. Oh, they're coming back from the other side. They're in the lava! Kill them! Stay up here. I'm not jumping down there. Fuck that. Oh my god, the champion. What is she doing? Where are you going, Missy? Alright. Oh, rings up. Baby, you're all screwed. Get them off of here. Look at this guy. He's healing himself so fast. We can't even do anything. Oh, Silver General. We're getting there, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Crush them. We did it! We did it! Oh my god, so much. Oh, you do get Grandmaster marks. Holy shit. Look at this. This is about 4 times or something. Twice or something. I think twice. I think 4 times is a big exaggeration there. Commander! Wait, where did he go? Did he fall? Can't reach him. Dun, dun. Wow, 10 skirmish tickets. It's awesome. It's awesome. Awesome sauce. Because I'm getting so much closer to getting another piece of legendary armor. But I think here, is it already available to do that? Is it right here where you can transform? Wait, where was it? Oh, no, no, no. It's that. It's the thing down here where you can transform into those hounds. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna die if I do that. The portals aren't active yet. I need to get down below some. Oh, there we go. This will bring me down. There we go. Is this not available yet? I guess this becomes available later. Oh no, I can do it. Yeah, there we go. See, this is the skill I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, so that's the claw. Wait, what was the one that's this right here? See, and they use it as like a separate thing. I think it's really cool. Oh. Yeah, and you can be transformed. But that's a cool reuse of assets, I think. It's not really that strong, but it's whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna play as this. To not pin in, it's pinned in the corner. It's just a huge window. I just moved it up. Hi Emily, how are you? So you can, I mean, you can either have it down here or up there, and I just have it up there. So it's just massive, so, and not a lot of people are talking, so it's just kind of down here. I wonder if I, oh yeah, if I make it small, it's just gonna be up here. I'm doing well. I'm coming through. Look at how much health I get as the beast. The Infernal Hound. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I know. I wish we could. I still don't understand why there's like, why they don't just let us move certain things around. It's kind of strange. I wonder if there's a technical reason for that. Where'd she go? Oh. Alright, let's check on Echo. You make sure Echo is not here yet. Yeah, Echo is broken, guys. Echo doesn't spawn anymore. Sad. Yeah, so I don't know if you were you there until the end, Emily, when I finished streaming Terra Enigma. I don't know if you saw the rest of it or whatever. I didn't really talk about like I didn't want to get emotional, so I didn't really want to like get into like, you know, I just kind of was like, well, this was a great game, okay, thanks guys, I'm leaving, bye, you know. I just didn't really want to say, but it was just like, it just means so much to me that I like played through the game again, and oh man, it's such a good game. It has a lot of like weird, you know, loose threads, you know, where you're like, well, what happened, you know, did like Royd and Fida, did they like survive? You know, what happened to like, you know, what happened at the end? What happened to any of our other friends? Things like that, you know? Uh-oh, Red's coming behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm so good at that. Run! Run! Oh god, I did not. That did not work out for me. I'm dead. That's right. Yes, I'm very excited. So, but I'll be getting into Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. And I just got Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, because they're like on this like huge sale that they have on Steam right now. So I'll be playing through some Final Fantasy stuff. I wanna play some more through 14. I'm very excited to get further in 14, but I haven't really. So I'll be doing that on stream probably. Wait, where is anyone? Oh, they're all over there. Oh, hello. Ah, no, please don't. I can't get all the way over there without dying. I'll just wait until I get back. Blue is definitely going here. There's no way they're not. I'll leave the squat. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get into Eternal Battleground soon. Look at this. Next pip, I'll be getting all of these things. Yay! And I'm almost done. Look, guys. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I got 6 more levels, and I'm there. Oh, yeah, they're getting that. All right. Well, I'm going back to the thing and waiting there in safety. What's everyone else like been up to? Are you guys, what's everyone been playing? What are you guys excited for? I always ask what people are excited for, because I feel like I'm always excited for things that no one else is excited for. I love this. I love that they have made these stat selectable now. Oh my god, it was such a nightmare before. Like buying the correct one and making sure you get the right one. Oh, here we go. I'll follow this guy. He looks so fashionable, does he not? What is he wearing for footwear that he has little... He has little talons on his feet. His little claws. Little claws on his feet. Do you guys see it? I can't really show you guys. What are those shoes? Oh, are you kidding? Come on, please. Come on. Wee! Ow. Ow. Ooh, that was so close. Earthbound. Oh, really? And I'm playing the first one. Nice. Earthbound. I've never... Okay. Hello. I've never played. I mean, I have played them. I've never finished any of them. So, but I heard those were really good. Think Guild Wars 2, Civilization 6, Rocket League, and Fortnite. Terraria. There's school again. Yeah, I heard that you're starting school again. That's pretty nice. That's always fun. I can't do school. I know it's like a I don't know. It's probably a culture thing. I can't do school I mean, I can't physically do it. I just choose not to. Missing Terraria. Terraria is kind of strange. I used to stream it all the time. I used to play it all the time. It's super fun, and I have very fond memories of playing it, actually. Like, I don't know. I really, really enjoy it, but I heard that it's just like so much better when you play it with like mods and stuff, and I've never played it with mods, so I don't know how that even works or whatever. How that is like different or whatever. World vs. World is super fun. I mean, even if you just like, if you drop in and you just do your you do your wood, right, every week, at least you do your wood, finish that up, because then you get an extra, I get an extra pip because I finished the wood division the week before, so you get an extra pip every five minutes or whatever, and it does help in the overall, like, that's a lot of pips that you get for free. So at least, like, you know, jump in, do your weeklies, you know, go in there and do some of that a little bit, a couple hours a week or something. It can get very repetitive, you know. It's very, like, just because there hasn't been really that many updates to it, it just gets a very, like, ooh, you know. I'm still waiting to get in. I cannot believe I'm still waiting to get in. Well, the wood one has, I think, so you see these, I think the wood one has, is the wood one just one of these? So that's 10. So depending on how many pips you get, I mean, right now I get 9. You know, so it fills it up to, like, right here. I said I was gonna finish it on the next one. I didn't. I only get 9. These are 10. So I think, and that's, I think it's, it doesn't let me look at it, but I mean, like I said, a couple hours at most, I want to say, depending again how many pips you get, how your score is. You know, if you're a public commander, you get 3 point, you know, that kind of stuff. But a couple hours maybe, if you do a couple hours of your wood division at least, you know, and then, I mean, you know, because the rewards, I mean, I would say if you're serious about getting the best rewards, I would say at least up to gold, because that's when you get Grandmaster marks. You can kind of see on the final reward, you get Grandmaster marks and armor boxes. I would say, and that drops off after gold. On platinum and platinum, mithril, and diamond, you don't get those anymore. So I would say, you know, if you're kind of serious about legendary armor and stuff, maybe at least doing the gold, you know, every week. But that takes a little bit, you know. Is this song too loud for anyone else? It's a little loud in my ear. Yeah, the wood, I mean, you get lots of, like, now, you know, a lot of people, I feel like they don't understand, like, maybe they don't realize how many rewards you actually get, because you get rewards from your pips, right, which are pretty decent. But as you can see, it gives you instant reward track progress, which goes to this right here. So that, it gives you instant progress in here, the higher level you are, right? So if we go, oh, there's a group behind us. Nothing. Hold on, friends. Oh my god, the lag is real right now. Holy shit. I'm not getting credit for any of these kills. No, I got a little bit. Yay, I got another level. So it helps your pips getting these, right? You get 5 instant reward track progress. It's not a lot. One of them is not a lot, but you get a ton. Like later on, right there, you get 6 of them, And for every level that you finish, you get like 5 of them later on. It's a lot. It's like a whole level or something. A whole level of this, like a whole 500 or something, I want to say, or at least half of one or whatever. So it becomes significant. So you get rewards there, right? Depending on which one you pick. And you can look up, if you're looking to make the most gold of it, there's a tier list. You can look it up. There's like a list of what gives the most gold. And you can just like do that. I want to say one of the ones that makes the most gold is the like, out of these track, it's the Silverways. Silverways is like one of the ones apparently that gives like the most gold. I don't know why. There's some kind of reason why that's like one of the most profitable ones. But then on top of that, so you have reward track here where you get stuff, right? Which is up here. Then you get through your pips, you get stuff, right? Every tick on these, every level, you get a skirmish chest, you get mist warp packet, right? On top of that, every level that you get an experience right here, 5,000. You get like a crap ton. You get like 30 silver for every level, and you get like a loot bag or something. You have a chance of getting ascended gear in it. I've gotten a couple of pieces of ascended gear. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Like, you can make pretty decent money just kind of hanging out. So I definitely recommend it, even if you're like trying to maximize your like money income, which a lot of people nowadays do. I get it, you know, with legendary armor, PvE armor coming in and stuff. You want to make the most gold that you can. But yeah, you can see down here, I just got 9 pips. And with boobs, with boosts, and not boobs. Boobs will not help you in this. I don't know where boobs came from. I said something the other day. It was really funny. I don't know. I misspoke, and I said something the other day at work, and it was really funny. But you can get, so you get 195, but you can actually, right now, you're getting a lot more through the Greater Call. And you can also, if you have the birthday boost, you can see right there, you get 10% PvE and World vs. World track rewards, as well as World vs. World rank. You get 100% for each kill. So if you have like large fights like that and you get like experience from them, you get like extra experience down here. So you get like a lot of stuff really quickly, you know? It's just like a lot. See, and I'm gonna take this. See, and that leveled that up. Did you see the bar move up there? And then look at all these things that I'm getting for free. Look, I got 2 mystic coins, I got packets, I got that. It's really cool. Yeah, the tickets. Well, right now is a really good time. If you guys have not checked out the World vs. World Rush, I mean, that's only going on for like another couple days or whatever. I would definitely try to squeeze in a few hours in that and try to do as many of those achievements, because those achievements give you a ton. Right now for the bonus events, they give you a ton of tickets. Like, I mean, you get 10 tickets here, 10 tickets here, 50 tickets on the very last tier. I already got, and getting the very last tier, I've only played a couple, probably 5 hours this week or something altogether, I want to say. I mean, a lot of these, see, there's another 5 tickets there. I mean, you get a lot through this, so definitely try to fill that out if you can. Get some of that in there. I know it's kind of like whatever, but I'm telling you, I wasn't really wanting to stream World vs. World or even play it. But the rush, man, like I got a ton of, I want to say I got about 200 tickets out of this event. Like since that event started, because I think when I re-enter queue. I like this group fight. This is nice. This is good. I don't want to leave. Oh god. Oh god. I should stay on commander, really. It's like, you know, even if you just hang out in there and do a couple of like, because it's everything. It's capturing camps, capturing like outposts, keeps, whatever, right? You get like progress towards something. Like even if you just go get some caravans, like that's an achievement thing on there. So I would highly recommend that if you're looking for tickets for your ring or for anything. I mean, those tickets are used for more than just a ring. Right now, just so you guys know, I'm with Sanctum of Ral. I'm paired with I'm on Blackgate, and we're paired with Sanctum of Ral. What was Sanctum of Ral again? Was that a Sanctum of Ral? Was that an area, or is that new? I think Sanctum of Ral, because a lot of these were named like Kaineng, Darkhaven. I don't think that was named after like outposts or like places in the world in Guild Wars 1. I don't think Sanctum of Ral was anything. Yeah, they always, I don't know, they switch it up. Again, I really wish they would get their fucking shit together and bring out the stupid alliance thing. But yeah, at this point, I don't know. It's been in beta for years now, and I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I was not. Well, luckily I wasn't the only person that fell to their death. Or almost dead. Broke my legs. Yeah, I know. I think a lot more people would play if they could play with their guildmates, right? Like, there is a huge incentive for ArenaNet to do this, because that would bring a huge influx of people. But yeah, I don't know. I guess they're having a lot of issues with it, and they just can't figure it out. I guess is the issue. I think it probably has to do, again, I always think of, like, when it comes to technical problems, I always think of that it's probably because of the engine, that we're working on this really old engine. I think that's something that's not necessarily overlooked, but, you know, I think that's just the cause for a lot of these, have the blessing here. Movement speed is increased by 40%. So I think a lot more people would play. But yeah, hopefully this year, 2024, is the magical year. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna even happen this year, honestly, guys. We can take the portal, guys. The portal! Hello. Didn't get very far, did I? What are we doing? Wait, the commander left. Oh, he went to the things. Maybe they don't want. I don't think they don't want that. Really funny, but yeah. I mean, that would be funny if ArenaNet was like, we don't want Guild Wars in our Guild Wars game. Okay, you guys have to play a different game for that. Was it this? Yeah. What is he doing? Did he disconnect? What's happening? Our commander disconnect? Six more levels and then I'll be max. Woo woo. There's so many cool reward tracks too. You can get some cool stuff out of these. I love how you can see that thing there. But yeah, I just hope that ArenaNet, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh look, he has the that's the wood infusion. Looks very demonic, doesn't it? With the purple. The purple and the I always love looking at other people's fashion.
You've got gold, right?
What is even happening there? Some characters are just like, whatever. Oh, this guy's still here. Whee! Oh boy. That's why I was talk about, you know, when it comes to these technical problems and stuff, that's why I always I guess majority of people don't want it, right? Because I've made polls about it, but I always said, like, you know, maybe have ArenaNet finally, like, maybe leave Guild Wars 2 and work on a Guild Wars 3 or something. But I guess most people don't want that. Most people want to stay in Guild Wars 2, which is fine, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not a wrong opinion to have. One of what? Emblem. The emblem icon broke for me. Broken. I don't know why. But yeah, I could potentially buy some of these keys. Open some of these boxes that I have. See, you also get boxes as well for doing your weeklies and dailies and stuff in here. With random stuff. Random crafting. Ooh. And the rare chance of 0.00003% of getting some. What it feels like at least. Look at all that junk. Alright, since I'm 20th in queue, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back in like 3 seconds, guys. Let's talk amongst each other. So, what are your thoughts on the latest story? Since I didn't get to watch play through it. So we really had a discussion about it, right? I kind of talked a little bit about my feelings, and Chicken had to, of course, as always, disagree with me. No, I'm not putting it like that. That's not true. But no, Chicken disagreed. I just think that that the demons, the cryptas, were like way too humanized. I really dislike the way that the writing was, because the cryptas, you know, and Chicken's argument was like, you know, is it so bad that, hey, these are not like evil demons, you know? It's just like, that's, you know, they're not like every other demons. They're different in the sense that, you know, they are a little bit human, and, you know, that they have a range of emotion. They're not just like evil all of them, but that there are some nice ones and some da-da-da-da-da. The problem that I had is, and I guess I didn't articulate that properly, but the problem that I had is the shock between what the base release of Secrets of the Obscure gave us in terms of writing, character development, story overall, world building, right? It was all like, kind of, you know, I talked about this earlier. The trailer was like, oh, it's this ancient war, these ancient rivalries, right? That was the initial trailer. Remember the initial trailer where I did the huge analysis of, which was like, you know, so many people watched it and loved it and whatever. You know, we had a huge discussion about all the things going on in there. And, you know, I will point out how I was the one that called the Wizard's Tower, the Beacon of Ages, to be in the background, right? I remember that. I'm like, that was like a huge success for me, that I called, that I'm like, that's what that is, and that's what it turned out to be. It was really cool. But, you know, in that trailer, they were talking about, like, it's this ancient war, ancient rivalries, you know, blah, 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 whatever, right? And they kind of built that on, like, okay, the cryptas are, like, you know, they're the evil ones, and the Astroward are the good ones, right? And then we go into Secrets of the Obscure, and we can kind of see a little bit of, like, oh, the Astroward isn't, they're not necessarily good people, right? There's, like, a morally gray, you know, with them, that they kind of, like, do things that are maybe not right either, right? And it's kind of, we kind of see that, right, with them. And but straight up, and this was my argument, is like, we see what we see of the cryptas is that they are inherently evil the whole time in the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure. And then we go to Nyos, and all of a sudden we have cryptas that are nice, cryptas that are like, don't want to fight, all this stuff. And it's just very jarring on how we have like these cutesy characters that are like kind of comic relief now, and it's just like, it doesn't feel right to me. The whole writing of the post-release of Secrets of the Obscure, like, it's just really strange to me. It just feels very off from what they had initially given us, you know? So it's, to me, it's just kind of like, you know, whatever. It's like, it's actually cool because that you brought it up, because there's a discussion happening. I guess someone posted, while we're waiting for me to get into the stupid map here, I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit and we'll read this. So someone said, my actual hot take, Secrets of the Obscure is/was a great expansion. And then they just go, I'm not gonna read, it's a long post, right? And they go and talk about, and they compare it to other expansions and stuff, and they kind of go with like reward structures and and they talk about how they actually enjoyed it and how it's not as bad, but they compare it a lot to End of Dragons, which I think objectively End of Dragons was better overall, I want to say. So someone says, and I was in the middle of reading this and I didn't read all of this, but I'm sorry, but hard disagree, meaning that they did not like Secrets of the Obscure. I do agree that reuse of assets is not inherently an issue, except its nature in conjunction with everything else is indicative of a transition from a value for money attitude to one of minimum viable product. This is no Guild Wars 1 Beyond. We're not getting ambitious stories told with minimal resources and maximum effort. we're getting kill 1,000 or 10,000 rats. Not even 1,000. They went 10,000 rats, which is again, I agree with that. One big point that I had was that Secrets of the Obscure, the majority of, if you take away the story and you take away the characters, right, all you're left with is fighting rifts and fighting cryptas that are invading through rifts, right? That's all it is. Like fighting cryptas that are invading through rifts is all you pretty much have in the gameplay aspect of Secrets of the Obscure, right? And that's something that really bothered me too, and that's what they're saying here. All of Secrets of the Obscure mechanics are reheated. All the new features are repackaging things we already had to sell back to us. Upsell dailies, upsell spec weapons, upsell sky scale. Those shouldn't have been expansion features. At best, they were a quality of life patch. I might disagree on that. I think some of it. I think upsell specialization weapons. I mean, we didn't get any specializations, so I kind of disagree on that. I think that was a good feature to have. The dailies, I mean, they weren't like upselling the dailies. The Wizard's Vault, they were like, yeah, this is a feature, but it's not upselling the dailies because they restructured it and they gave us new things through it, right? It's a new system. We handle it differently now, and I think so. I kind of disagree on that point that they have there. The first map was probably the best, but the floating rock setup afforded it the opportunity to contain a lower event density than normal without giving the appearance of emptiness. There is no way a hub city should have been two out of 4 maps. Should have been map 2 out of 2 out of 4. Okay, got it. So they're saying that the hub map should have not been, out of the 4 maps that we got, one of them or something, or the second one or whatever. I don't know. While the storytelling started good, not great, and nowhere near Living World 2 to Iceberg Saga, it decayed rapidly with characters being killed off for the illusion of emotional impact. Yeah, no Blish, no Tybalt. The weapons are hit or miss. Which I agree. Ultimately, on the pre-End of Dragons business model, Living World was effectively part of an expansion. It was the carrot stick to keep you logging in so you'd keep injecting cash into the shop. If you compare Secrets of the Obscure to Heart of Thorns plus Living World Season 3 or Path of Fire plus Living World Season 4, we're effectively getting less than a third for for half the price and at a lower quality. I like ArenaNet's work historically. The game up to mid Iceberg Saga was all on a constant upward trajectory, and their core game design is laudable, particularly regarding anti-toxic community fostering through design. But blah blah blah, award-winning, yada yada. But Secrets of the Obscure is a turd. It feels like they were testing the waters for what was the minimum they could get away with. The problem that I have also is, you know, we talked a little bit about earlier. I talked a little bit about reused assets, right? And I talked about how when we actually go through, right, a lot of places, we have the like reused assets, right? Reused assets and animations and stuff. The problem is, I think that we're coming from End of Dragons, which had, towards the very end, a lot of reused assets in terms of character models, right? Like the skeletons, but, you know, just putting on whatever, like, you know, putting on the what are they called? Oh my god, I can't even think of it. It's been so long. The dark, you know, they were all like dark because of the magics and stuff, whatever. Anyways, it was all reused stuff from the End of Dragon, or from all the Elder Dragons and stuff, all the minions, and all that was like reused, right? And then we come from that, you know, and then we had the crappy post End of Dragons release, which was like not really that much better. Was actually worse, probably some of the worst releases that they've had. To especially, well, particularly the second one of those releases. To the you know, Secrets of the Obscure, where everything is reused as well, right? I think that's where the shock comes from. You do one to the other, and it's like reused assets to reused assets kind of thing. But it's also not just that, but it's also animation wise, right? It's also animation wise. It's really, really bad because we're reusing all of these fucking assets. That, like, you know, where I'm like, I was saying this earlier, I'm like, there's so many animations that they don't use anymore that are not in the game, or that are only used like once or twice or whatever, that they could have used, but they didn't reuse those animations. They reuse animations that are very common and that you see all the time, you know. And like, one of the things was that I thought was good was like Necro Sword. I think Necro Sword, not just simply because of the skills are pretty good and how like all the stuff works, but also the animations on the auto attack and stuff. It's a reused asset from an attack that you don't see that often, right? It's one of the Blade Sworn Dragon Slash attacks, and you don't see that too often. Oh my god, my cat, she's so annoying. She's just like meowing for the last 30 minutes. So I think that's one of the reasons why Necro Sword landed so well, is because the weapon itself is really cool, the skills are really cool, and the animations are not like super reused. You know what I mean? They're not like super duper like something you see all the time. You know, these are like stuff that you don't see all the time. And that goes into like why aren't we reusing assets from things that aren't being used that often? Like, why, you know, I earlier I did the demonstration of the Centaur banner. The Centaur banner has some really cool animations that are not being that are not used anywhere else but on the Centaur banner. And that's the same for the Dragon banner, that's the same for the Turtle banner. So there's like 3 whole sets of weapon skills. That's 15, about 15, you know, skills or whatever that have animations that are not reused. They have pretty unique animations on all these things that are not reused for anything. You know, oh, we don't have one here. I was looking to see if there was like a banner somewhere in like a random location that we maybe don't need, that I could use. But, you know, so on top of, you know, for me, on top of the writing, on top of like, you know, I expected the demons. The problem is that ArenaNet has set up the demons to be different to what they actually had them be. And it's just very disappointing in that sense to me. Yeah, and I just, you know, to me that's just kind of disappointing. Because, you know, Nyos, like, you know, we talk about Nyos, like the Mersad used to live in Nyos and da-da-da-da-da, but there's no traces of them. There's no traces. They talk about all the buildings in Nyos were built by the Cryptas, and they're all based off of Tyrion. Like, they're not even, oh, this is the Cryptas architecture. They're literally saying, no, we copy and pasted. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What the hell was that? The Centaur comes up and disappears. Did they just take... Probably someone just took that. No, we own it. I don't think that just happened. That was so weird. He just like disappeared. Oh my god, that's so weird. I forgot what I was saying. It completely took me out of what I was saying. But yeah, I don't know. So that was really weird. I don't know, because I saw the group coming over here, and I was like, oh, I'll just fight them on here with the veteran guard, and you know, I'll hang out over here. And then they showed up, and I was like, oh, here they are, and then they disappeared. What the heck? Here. Strange. You know, and then you also have convergences and rifts, which are so boring. You know, the initial release of convergences and rifts were fine, but they desperately needed to like build on those and maybe expand those and maybe change them up a little bit. You know, I've talked about this, you know, ad nauseum at this point as well, where I kind of like, you know, that was always the stance that I had. I'm like, they're boring, but if they continue to work on them and they do new things, well, they added new bosses and they just added like another wyvern boss. And I'm like, didn't we already have a wyvern boss? And now they added another. Like, I haven't played Convergences because neither of the new bosses, they're just reused assets. I'm like, at least for the bosses, you could make some new assets. You know what I mean? Oh, I was talking about the banners. That's what I was talking about. But I forgot where I was with the banners. But anyways, you know, the banners, I mean, you know, they, maybe I wasn't talking about banners. I don't remember. Oh, we have one single dude over here hanging out. I was just looking for like, but yeah, so I just think I was expecting a little bit more. Oh, I was talking about the architecture. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about like architecture. You know, I was hoping that we would see, you know, the ancient home of the Mersad. I was hoping to see, you know, some structures of the Mersad, but they literally told us in the game that, oh yeah, we're reusing assets because we're copying things from Tyria. We're reusing assets from Tyria in Nyos because that's what the crypt, like literally in lore, the cryptas are reusing assets. Like, to me, that's like, why would they build the same buildings as the people in Tyria? Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just weird to me. Like, you're giving me lore explanation as to why you're using reusing assets or whatever, but it's just a weird explanation, you know. If someone would have been like, if they would have been like, oh, these are pieces of Tyria that were swallowed up in regions where there were rifts, I was like, okay, so we have all these structures here because they were pulled through the rifts. But they're literally saying that the cryptas built them based off of the Tyrian architecture. I'm like, why would they do that? Like, that's kind of weird. Alright, is Whiny Millennial here? Is that who's hanging out? It sure is. He has nothing better to do. Do these people not have lives? He's been live for the he's been here on the server for the last like 3 days. I don't know if he even takes any time off. But I've already blocked him, so yeah. So legendary armor, I mean, I do like the legendary armor. I will say that I think that they did have some great things. You know, legendary armor was really good. The new weapons, I think overall were pretty good. There's some outliers where I personally, not objectively but subjectively, where I'm very mad about. You know, or one in particular, which is the scepter on Revenant. But overall, I mean, the weapons were pretty good. The PvE legendary armor, I think that's very nice. But yeah, like that person said, it's like we're getting, you know, we're getting like, I don't think we're like, it feels kind of, feels a little shallow, the expansion, to me. There's not really anything to like dig my teeth into. One good point that another person in that thread had, they were talking about like, you know, you only do convergences and rifts in order to get the legendary armor. There's no other reason for you to do it. There's no other reason, because you don't get any other rewards for them. So once you have the legendary armor, like, that's the thing. Imagine all of the PvE people that are working on getting, oh my god, they built, how many catapults did they build? Why so many catapults? 6 catapults, 5? I can't count, it's 5. You know, it's once they're done, they won't have a reason to go to do rifts anymore, right? Once the majority of the PvE, like even uh the casuals, you know, once they have gotten their legendary armor, they won't be doing convergences, they won't be doing that. So in a year or two from now, I mean, that's going to be content that's probably not going to be played that often. You know, it's still going to be, it's always going to be played, I think, because there's always going to be people working on it, but I think it's going to be much harder to complete convergences in a year from now, you know? Wait, why was I not taken back in time? Why did Continuum Split not work? Well, that's false advertisement. But yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Wrong pipe. That's why my face was like, ah. There it is. I was like, when am I gonna cough it out? But yeah, you know, and I also think it probably has to do with me being like pretty much, I love this. A solo player. You know, I'm a solo player, so you know, I don't have a guild that I play with. I don't really have friends that I play with. So it probably, you know, if you played with other people and you kind of enjoy the content with other people, it's probably a lot more engaging and it's a lot more fun in that sense, you know, like going around hunting rifts with your guild mates or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really like, I played through it. I'm gonna be honest, it probably was a good thing that I didn't stream it, because by the end of like, I was so excited to meet Epark, and I knew they probably at the very end of this latest release would introduce Epark. I was so excited to see him, and I was very I was just like, I want to see what they're gonna do with Epark, right? And I think they completely butchered Epark. And I was just I was kind of upset. I was very upset. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, here was the thing, and I said this earlier, my thought on how the way that I would have written Epark, or that I expected Epark to be, because they made Epark out to be this evil guy, right? They straight up, I mean, it's not like, oh, he's a demon, like, because the argument that Chicken had earlier is like, oh, just because they're a demon doesn't mean they need to be inherently evil, right? There could be good demons out there, right? And that's kind of what they're showing us with Secrets of the Obscure and stuff, and I understand that, but with specifically Epark, they have shown us what a dickbag he is, right? Like, he's this douchey guy. He is evil, right? He eats his own people. He doesn't care who gets hurt. You know, and he's the reason that they're warring on other realms, that they're invading other realms. Like, he is the bad, right? So I figured, you know, because he showed up, and this was his reaction, right? He showed up, he sees Labras being chained up, and he threatens us, and it's just, when he first showed up, he was very passive at first, and then Labras was like, I'm gonna kill myself for you, my king, and she kills herself, and then Epark absorbs her power, right? And he's like, oh no, you are the cause of my wife killing herself, I'm gonna kill you all, and he leaves. He reacts like a 12-year-old child, okay? That's the reaction that he does. Doesn't kill anyone, he's just like, I'm gonna get you, mister, and he leaves, okay? That's what he does. My thing, like, the way that I would have written him, maybe the way that I would have had him react is, you know, since he's such an asshole, since he's supposed to be such an evil guy, right? He's supposed to be straight up evil. He's supposed to be straight up this, like, you know, he's the epitome of like an evil demon, right? He should have shown up to the party, seen Labras hanging out, being captured by us, and just looked at her and be like, you got captured by Tyrians? And been like, you're not worthy to be my queen, and killed her himself. That's what I was expecting. Really hammering the point of like, not even his own wife is safe from the evil that is Eparch, right? Like, to really name, like, you know, she would have died either way, right? We're getting rid of this character either way. She would have died either way, right? She sacrificed herself in the actual, but I would have had him kill her, right? But that would have really shown like, oh my god, and even to the other demons, it would have really shown, you know, all the demons that were in the Colosseum and everyone that was watching, that he truly means business, and if you fuck with him, he's gonna kill you. And it doesn't matter if you're his wife or, you know, whatever, like Labrys being the closest demon to him, like the closest person to him, right? It doesn't matter. Like, he doesn't stop. Like, he's like, no, right? That's what I was expecting. But then we didn't get that. And I'm like, I felt so like, like, I want to kill Eparch because he annoys me. Not because I think he's a bad guy. Nothing in that one instance where we encounter him showed me that he's truly an evil guy. And that's where I'm like really, that's where I was really hung up on. I was really hung up on that. And I was like, and I remember sitting here and I remember like just kind of like being like, huh. Okay. You know? Like, that's kind of my thoughts on Eparch. I mean, I don't know if ArenaNet is going to be able to turn that around. The problem was, first impressions matter, right? They matter in real life, and they matter also in, you know, they just matter, right? In video games too. So you're introducing to me a very important character, the pinnacle of, you know, this is what we're working towards. This is who we're after, right? For the last year, we've been trying to, I mean, for the last year, we've been trying to go after Eparch, right? And it's like, and this is what we got. And I'm like, ooh, no, this is not good. Like, I'm not a writer, but I feel like in no universe would that make a compelling enemy. Like, his reaction was so lukewarm. He really acted like he didn't care. You know, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you for that. You know, it's like, you killed my wife. God damn it, now I gotta look for another wife. He seemed like a little, like, he seemed annoyed. To the point, like how I'm annoyed that my cat pooped next to the litter box instead of, like, inside of the litter box, right? Like, that's the kind of level of annoyance that we got from killing his wife. Like, Mike, it's not the best analogy, but it's like, that's really, I don't know, that's what I got from that, you know? So I'm like, man, I was waiting for some really bad, like, I compared it in my head, I compared it to Balthazar. Remember how like Balthazar was like a bad guy. Remember, like, he kills us, he captures Oreen. He doesn't care about anyone. He literally just, he burns an entire nation to the ground. Or tries to, at least, right? He invades an entire nation with his army of Forge in order to get to the Crystal Dragon so he can absorb that power for himself. Like, that's super evil, right? And we see that happening in game, right? He kills us in the game without, like, even blink. He literally kills us. Eparch had the chance. He stopped us in our tracks. His wife had just died. He absorbed the power of his wife, of Labrys, right? But instead of, like, at least killing one of them, he's like, I'm gonna get you for this, and turns around and leaves. And I was like, this is it? He's not even gonna snap his finger like Thanos and erase some of us from his own realm that he controls, that he's the king of? Lukewarm. Luke fucking warm. Oh my god. Jesus. I can do it. Revive me. Oh my god, and they're leaving. They literally made a giant blackade hole and just left. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh. Hold on. That's okay. And that's the thing. I was waiting for a Balthazar level of douchebaggery. Even Palawa Joko, who was like this, you know, he wasn't inherently evil.
Always be loyal to
Palawa Joko wasn't inherently evil, right? He kind of was like, he was a douchebag, and he was like, you know, he kind of treated a lot of people like shit, you know, and there was a lot of people like suffered under his rule or whatever, you know. But even he seemed more evil than Epar to me. And I'm like, you know, I think there's one and I just thought about this. So I think there's one possibility for ArenaNet to maybe redeem Epark as a bad guy, because one hint that they kind of have dropped some of these, if you listen to some of the ambient dialogue by the cryptas, right, that are in the that are hanging out in Nios and stuff. One thing that they're kind of talking about is that the king has been kind of absent, and that no one knows what he's planning, but that there is some kind of plan in motion. That he's kind of looking to, that there's something going on in the background that he's not telling anyone. That he has some kind of plan, some kind of something. So if they can somehow twist this background, you know, plan, this like thing that's going on to be this really compelling reason as to why Eparg wasn't introduced as a super bad guy, then maybe I could be like, okay, you know, I can see Eparg being still a douchebag, or still being a good enemy, still being a big, you know, a big asshole. But at this point, I have my doubts. Unfortunately, I have my doubts. You know, so. But we'll have to see, you know. If there's people that are enjoying the expansion, you know, good for them. The problem also is that I'm so invested in the story and the lore and stuff like that, that's my priority when it comes to anything, when it comes to any release. And I think a lot, and I feel like maybe when I say, oh, a release is bad, it's because I don't enjoy the story, or I don't enjoy the characters, or I don't enjoy whatever, right? Like that part of the world. But yeah, I don't, you know, I mean, when, you know, other people, when they look at a release, they look at all the things, right? I don't look at all the things, but I will say that beside maybe PvE armor and the Wizard's Vault and like those things, there's really not that much that I could say that I'm like super enticed by. Speaking of the Vault, I still gotta finish this. I have 8 hours. I'll just probably finish it tonight after I finish stream. Or maybe I should do it right now. We don't have a commander right now, so it's probably a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna leave here. Alright, let's do some weeklies. Okay, let's put some actual decent equipment on that I can actually kill something with. Alright, and let's do some of these. So we need to do events in Kryda. I gotta finish my weeklies before they run away. Run away. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to, you can actually probably Google them or something. Like, look up the banners, the Centaur banner, Dragon banner, and the Turtle banner from World vs. World. Those are some really good assets that they could reuse. They're really cool animations. They're very unique animations. In some aspects. Some of them are actually reused animations themselves, but there's some really cool stuff in there. And I would love for them to, like, you know, I've always talked about how I could see the Dragon banner, for example. The Dragon banner would make a really cool fire elementalist. Like there's a lot of really cool skills that they could use for that in some sense. You know, whether it's remaking like I think ArenaNet, what they should do for here's my idea for ArenaNet. The next expansion, instead of making new elite specs or making new weapons, remake old weapons. Like just like how the Guardian staff had some remakes and stuff done. Just remake some of them. Like just kind of look at them and change them up. Do some new stuff with them. Add some new skills. Move some around. You know, do that kind of stuff. I think that's needed. I think that's something that would be probably perceived better than just because the problem that we have now, which we have with every new elite spec that comes as well, is that the new weapons are always usually better than the old weapons, because the old weapons just kind of, yeah, they get like brought up to snuff here and there once in a while. You know, they just bring them up to standard, you know, by giving it like a flat like increase in power or whatever. But I think like the new weapons are always nice because they're made with the game at that moment. Like, you know, the Seekers of the Obscure weapons were made with like with Guild Wars 2 in 2024 in mind, right? And I think that's why they work better, because the game has changed so much since its inception. But there's a lot of weapons that haven't changed since the inception. And I think that's something that they could really look at and maybe, you know, maybe like change. I would be okay. Like I said, I would be okay with having an age of remakes or redoing old things for Guild Wars 2. You know, I would be okay with that. Old maps, old weapons, old stories. You know, bringing back the Zaitan fight and making that really cool and stuff like that. I would be totally okay with that.
Think you can stand against me?
Yeah, we can, and we will. So, but yeah, I don't know. But probably, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but if I'm streaming tomorrow, I will be doing Final Fantasy either 13 or 14, one of the two, whatever, you know, whatever I feel like, probably one of the two. I'm leaning towards 14 just because I haven't played it in a few days. I'm still trying to like trek along with the most boring part of the game right now, which is post A Realm Reborn stuff. Events. There's an event. There's an event happening. And then I gotta kill Inquest. Lovely. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. I wasn't looking correctly. Ah, I got stuck on a tree. Oh, yeah. I saw that Wooden Potatoes put out a video today talking about like remastering Guild Wars 1 or whatever, and you know, I don't think that will ever happen. I don't think Arena Netwell will go back to like Guild Wars 1 and make another expansion or remaster it or something. But what I would like to see is and I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what the contents of it was. I have no clue. But what I would like to see is at least a spiritual successor. Something that plays just like Guild Wars 1, where you have, you know, a group of 8 and you can create your own heroes and you can make like different builds, and where it's like almost this like group based, like going around instance maps, you know, and you kind of just like pretty much have exactly how Guild Wars 1 functions, but maybe in a different world, or maybe in, you know, in a different universe of, or a time of Guild Wars or something. I don't know, but you know, something that plays just like Guild Wars 1, because there's no game that plays just like Guild Wars 1, which is crazy. There's the enemy where down there. We already did. Oh, up here. For the panini! I want a good panini right now. I'm gonna make some bagels in a minute. After I'm done streaming. I actually like using Scepter now on what am I on? Mirage. Mesmer. Oh, I should have done that. I was using shield for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go back to using focus. I like focus more. Shield is okay, but it's a very healing. Oh no, don't need me, please. Okay, there we go. So I think I'm gonna change that. What was I using? Power, precision, condition. That's Viper. Yeah. That spider is awful. That's a terrible enemy. I mean, it's actually really cool enemy in the way that it traps you and you have to get out and stuff. I actually like the I like the mechanics of the thing. Oh yeah. Well, it's not even. That's the thing. It hasn't. I mean, when did the new map cut? Because this is part of the new map, or the new Kessex Hills, right? That was it 2013, 2014? It wasn't. I wish they would go back to the original release of Kessex Hills. That was, you know, not. I don't know. It was different. It didn't have the stupid tower. I hate the stupid tower and all this broken stuff. I need events. Events, please. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do the witch. No witch. Alright, I'm gonna go do some low tier events. Cool. We got an event going on right here. Oh no! Oh, it burned. I didn't even see it. Get him! Alright. That guard actually did good. There was an NPC, guys, that actually did good for once. Alright, cool. I got silver.
I thank you. My cows thank you. Everyone who eats beef and drinks milk thanks you.
Still don't know if I mean, I really like Hippos. I'm gonna leave it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna put something over it, but skin. But Ippos is a pretty neat skin. It's probably one of the best skins. Just with the amount of detail on it, it's so good. Like the book is so detailed. My camera settings are fucked. But the details on the book are just so cool. It's a really cool legendary. Oh, that late? Almost 2014? Nice. I thought it was earlier. I thought it was closer to 2012, but I don't remember. Oh, I already have enough events. Why didn't anyone say that? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What are y'all doing? You're supposed to let me know. Inquests. Where do we find Inquests? Up here. Alright, my dailies. Apparently I'm finishing those as well. Getting all the things done. I love that sound. That sound is so good. Hello. We're here. Oh my god, they're taking all of the kills. Okay. I'm gonna work. Oh, there's a... Yeah, the Toxic Alliance stuff, it changed all of Kessex. Kessex Hills used to look a little different. You can actually see, it's really cool, because if you look at one of the early trailers for Guild Wars 2, you can actually see, particularly right up here, you can see this part right here, because they like this part right here, you can see, because they actually pan across here, and they go, I talked about those herons, or whatever they are, that are out in the water here. They actually pan like across the field, and they actually go like right along the river there, is what one of the trailers, early trailers. I don't know if it's the Manifesto trailer or the Races trailer. It's one of those trailers. I love going back to watching those old trailers. Those old trailers are freaking amazing. Why did I not? Okay. Have that. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I could do that. I like doing low-level things because it's just much more relaxing. No! Stop it. You're level 14. Get out of here. Whee! Oh, that's an end. That's not. Ooh, ah. Is going on right now? Oh my god. I'll probably won't get into an active map. And I hate it. It's such a terrible. Oh, I hate this map so much. They need at least 2 more. They need at least 2 more waypoints on this map. Yep. I need at least, yeah. I did not get into an active map. Okay, well, that's nothing. That was... Get these people fishing. That's okay. No worries at all. I mean, I could hang out in this part of the map. Casual Raleigh. Indeed, I am a casual. I'm a filthy casual. I like hanging out in low-level areas. You know, oh my god. Yeah, something broke again with my models. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I'm missing a whole model in that group. Alright, you're done. I'm a bad player, what can I say? I suck. I suck at Guild Wars, so I gotta stay in the starter zones because that's the only place that I'm allowed to be in. See, the problem is low level areas is just so much easier to kill and get kills. It's like I'm going back there. I'm going back. The funhouse. The funhouse is a good spot. Yeah, filthy casual. I mean, you know, you see the videos that I make. I make them about random crap that no one cares about. Truly showing how casual I am. Hello, let me in, please. Beam attack. What's it called? Confusing images. Yeah, I was watching some other YouTubers and stuff, and I find myself getting jealous at times because I'm like, man, you know, there's people that get like, they release a video and they get like 13,000 views in like a day, and I'm like, why can't I get 13,000 views in like the whole lifetime of my video? I mean, I haven't released a video in months now, so I can't even say anything. I don't know if I will. I have no idea if I'm going to be working on videos or not. Okay. I can't hit it. Can I hit it with this? Can I hit it with this? I can hit it with this. Well, that's super great. Again, that's just going to take me all of... Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Look, someone's dead. Alright. I'm just gonna have to shatter. Just hit it. Yeah, I wish I could, sir. I wish I freaking could. Oh, see, you can with your axe. Good job. What are you?
That's that and good riddance. I wonder what other horrors this place has in store for us.
What does it matter? We have to get out of here before they capture us again.
No way. First, we need to destroy their research. Every last bit of it. We're in for more trouble if we ignore it.
As much as I hate to admit it, she has a point. Let's take our revenge on these imbeciles.
Yeah, I know, but it's also because I don't know. It's because it's like I think about like, okay, well, how can I get to those numbers? Because I don't, you know, I never saw with the amount of videos that I put out, you know, I never saw an increase. I mean, I never saw a flat increase. It was mostly like a decrease, right? It's like from the announcement of Secrets of the Obscure to like the actual release of Secrets of the Obscure, like all my everything dropped. All my views on everything dropped so much. And I'm like, well, clearly people just want to see like, I don't know, whatever build videos or gold making videos. It's just, I think Guild Wars 2 is just not a good video to make, or a good game to make lore videos about, I think. Because I just don't think people care anymore. I don't care enough to really research it or something.
We still have to get out of here in one piece. Inject some hustle in your step. Let's keep
Inject some hustle in your step.
this no farther. You will pay for what you've done to our land.
Oh yeah? Who's going to enforce this payment?
Thank you for asking. I'd like you to meet my enforcers. Inquest Golem Assault Force, activate.
No, the gate. Your wicked creation controls it, I see.
The game, it is, and it's always been really, really good. But it's just, I think a majority of, like I said, I think after, I think Iceberg Saga was just the point where a lot of people like, they were just so disappointed with how the lore was handled, maybe, or something, that they just like stopped caring about the lore. And they were like, I just play the game because it's fun, but I don't really care about the lore anymore. And I think a lot of people know about the lore, but they don't care to like really get into it, you know, really like start discussions about it, because that's what my videos always try to do. You know, I always post questions, but I don't ever get actual like discussion subjects on there. Like, you know, I mean, I never get anything where someone is like, well, you know, what do you think about this? Or I could see this happen or whatever, you know. I love all the lore behind the cryptos and now they actually turn out to be misunderstood. They're just like, well, isn't that just jolly for you? We just had a whole discussion about this and I disagree with you. So, and since then, yeah, unfortunately, right? I think Iceberg Saga, End of Dragons, right? A lot of people were expecting End of Dragons to be different, which I think is the people's fault to have the expectation that they think Cantha is going to be just like how it was 250 years ago. But yeah, I don't know. I think the interest of the lore just has really dropped. And I don't think Secrets of the Obscure is doing any wonders either for that. Take this. I love that attack. That's such a good attack. Studios keep wanting to be free from their own lore. Well, I mean, is that really true? Like, I don't know how true that is for like things like Final Fantasy 14. You know, Final Fantasy has always been a series that's heavy on their like lore. You know, like to each game specifically, of course, but that's always been like they build these huge worlds which with all this like history and peoples and all this stuff, specifically Final Fantasy 14 just because it's an MMO, right? But from what I heard, they've been you know, the story just like gets really good and stuff later on, like as you kind of get through a lot of the stuff. So I don't know, but I can't say that it really, it's weird because, you know, if you see, there's something going on bug-wise. Okay, do you guys see that symbol above this guy's head? That is what the relic of Isgarin. We'll put an eye of Isgarin above them, but I don't. Oh, I am using that. What? No, why am I using that? I didn't want to use that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. Was fine until they made the Void. Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't think of the name earlier. Void, yeah. Where did this come from? Yeah, again, it was, you know, but that is exactly how I feel about the Cryptus, right? It's like, where did that come from? That they're all of a sudden, like, not purely evil. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's actually a great comparison. It's like how we feel about the Void, where it's just like, oh, they appeared out of, like, thin air. That's how I feel about the Cryptus being nice. I'm like, where did that come from all of a sudden? Kind of weird. But yeah, was like, burn it down. Game sucks, burn it all down is the game we... Yeah, I mean, that's yeah, probably. I mean, that's true. They talk, like, you know, you can skip through a lot of the dialogue in Final Fantasy 14 and you'd still get a grasp on, like, exactly what was said, kind of thing. But yeah, you know, and it kind of pads out the game time too, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think it's a pretty cool story so far. I have played up to like Stormblood before. And then Stormblood, I only played like halfway through it because I got really bored of it. I got really bored of it, guys. It was just I'm like, but yeah, I'm replaying through it, and you know, we'll see. We'll see if I like it. I don't know. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, I don't know where they're gonna go after this either. You know, I don't know what they're doing for the final release. I don't know if, you know, the thing with ArenaNet is always, and I think it's something that they don't stick to one thing. They always like, you know, it's always they have this addiction to innovation and doing things differently, right? They're addicted to that. So are they gonna do the next expansion the exact same way that Secrets of the Obscure was? Probably not. You know, I have a feeling that they're gonna be like, no, we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna do something new. Black Ice 4444. Hello, we're breaking in. I have the same mount. We're mount twins. Everyone's doing their weeklies right now. It's super annoying. And I'm one of the annoying people. I don't disagree that I'm annoying right now. Because all the new people are trying to like just play the game, and then you have all these level 80s. At least I'm using condition damage. It doesn't kill them right away, so they can get a hit in. I'm using confusion damage too. Actually, good guy, and Petha was the manipulator. We kill Eparg, and then we have to kill Petha and really because free. Wow, that would be kind of crazy, right? It would be very what was the what was that book series that they made into movies? With Jennifer Lawrence, was that her name? With she has the bow and arrow, but at the very end, it's like the lady that was that she was helping was actually the evil one. Kind of like that, right? If that turns out to be the same way, like where the snow guy was actually not like. He was kind of like, well, you know, he was trying to maintain this like weird level of peace or whatever, and he had like these weird morally gray things going on with him. Would almost be kind of demonic. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, what would I feel about that? If Eparg turned out to be a good guy, I'd be very mad. If Petha turned out to be evil, I'd be very happy about that. I think overall, I think that that's how I would feel. I don't know. But again, it depends on how they do it. I mean, oh yeah, Mockingbird, like Mockingjay was like the second one, wasn't it? Yeah, but that's exactly how you describe is how that ended, right? How that movie series ended, or that book series. I don't know. I only watched the movies. I didn't read the books, so I don't know if that's exactly how they ended as well. But yeah, that's pretty much exactly how that went. Because they had the lady leading the revolution, the rebellion against the government or whatever, right? And she wants to become like president or whatever, right? And then by the very end, she's the one that actually that Jennifer Lawrence actually shoots in the head or whatever. And she actually lets the other guy live. Like, she's pretty much the Patha, and Patha gets killed, and then Eparch gets to live because, and you know, he's not in power anymore, but Patha doesn't get to lead, so to say, right? She doesn't get to take over as the one. Kind of weird. Whee! Oh, I'm almost there, guys. Oh, I love that too. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, that part of it, I would be very happy. Like, if Patha really betrayed us, like, I love a good betrayal. Okay, I'm totally okay with that. I think that's a really great. I love it. I think that's really good. It would give our character good enough motivation, you know, because we've given her nothing but trust, right? So if she now turned out to be this not good guy, like, yeah, that would be really cool. I would love that as a good twist at the end. I would be really okay with that. Eparch being a nice guy, like, what, maybe here's what I would love to see. Okay, here's a little twist. What if Eparch and Patha are secretly working together? How would we feel about that? Like, so Patha is doing all this like rebellion, whatever, right? But in truth, it's like she's proving herself to be like, she's the actual queen or something, and Labrys was just like, was the ex that we got rid of or whatever, right? And it's like, and Eparch is like, you know, to Patha was like, I want you to prove yourself to me by raising an army and challenging me and seeing if you're like truly. That's why he was like, didn't do anything when he appeared, because he's like, well, I can't do anything right now because I don't want to, like, you know, kill anyone or whatever. Like, I gotta see how Patha plays this all out or whatever. I don't know. And like have them both be actual evil. And then we kill them both, and then Ramses takes over as like the good guy, the good leader or whatever, or General Nephis or something. General Nephis becomes the king of the demon realm because we have to kill both Eparch and Patha because they're both in cahoots with each other, and the armies realize, and they're like, and the cryptos are all confused because they're like, well, wait, we're fighting on the same side, and then they're like, always have been. It's like that meme. That would, I would like that. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people would like that, but I would like that. But it's because I'm sick and twisted in the head. Alright, so I have done this. I gotta do events in Mount Maelstrom, or do a fract. Oh no, I'm done with my weeklies. Never mind. I've done my weeklies, friends. I have 900. I have way too much. Way too much. I gotta get rid of it. Oh, I do like that. I do need materials, so maybe I'll buy the rest of these. Finish those up. I like when I would like when I finish a category in this, so I'm like, oh. Alright, I can finish up these as well. Oops. Oh, I only have 4 available. Finish these up. Then I can buy some laurels, which I'll use to get more materials anyways. There's just more materials. I mean, I should be working. I've gotten all these. I should be working on this weapon, on these weapons. I got like 1 or 2 of them. Nope, I have not gotten a single one of them. I thought I did, but I didn't. Do we like these weapons? Do you guys like these? I mean, they're pretty cool. What's the scepter look like? I think they're pretty cool. Sold out. Sold out. Yeah, I still need to get this. Obsidian shards. I'm not gonna buy that. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy a weapon. We'll just go down the list. I don't even care. I don't even care for these. The axe. Pretty cool. Alright, look at all these laurels. Whee! Look at all these materials. Whee! Look at all these laurels. Whee! Alright, well that was that. Just want to get those done. Oh my god, now we gotta wait. Yes, I want to queue. I don't know why I had to read that. I had to read that sentence to confirm that what I already knew. Boom. But yeah, I don't know. How do we like Nios in general? How do you guys enjoy the realm of Nio? Like, beside the cryptas, beside the story, just like... I think it's a pretty nice map. I always talk about like the theme park maps, and it's so not a theme park map, and I really like that. You know, it's like you're in here and it's not like, oh, in this corner you have this, and in this corner you have that. It's like it feels very natural in the way that the map like flows together. I wish it was bigger. Does anyone else feel that way? I wish the map was bigger. I wish we had a bigger Nihilus map. Ah, made it. I made it. Too much fog. I do agree with that as well. The fogginess is very... there used to be a reshade setting thing. I can't find it anymore, but there used to be a reshade thing. I think they took that away, where you could actually get rid of all the fog on the map, and it was the best. It was so good. It kind of sucked a little bit because you would see like things pop in the distance and stuff, but it just felt so much more natural. Okay, why can't I? Please. Oh my god, please let me revive this guy. Whee. Why is he evading? What's going on? Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, is it one of those things where I have to be close by him? No. What? Why can't I... Wait, what is happening? I'm not... There is no area. Why can't I hit him? I'm leaving. Goodbye. I can't hit him. There's no reason to be here. Found you.
You need to move with haste. This place isn't safe.
Yeah, help you. They found you.
The champion of Patha dances with us. Quickly, quickly. We slither through the shadows to safety.
Okay, apparently the Quaggons, the undead Quaggons would like to go.
Don't let them flee.
Take this. Yay! We're killing them all. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm not doing that great with damage. I changed my build recently and it's a little different now. And I feel like that is still better, I feel like. Single target, I would like to say Scepter is better, but probably for groups, Staff is probably still better. Because you get those nice bounces, and you just get so much fury and might and stuff that just makes you so much stronger. Look at him shake his booty. They come. Oh my god, I love it. I'm here in the demon realm and I see this fucking thing just floating by. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh, it's a player ship. That's actually really funny. Just like hang out and you get this fucking thing going by. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, what is immersion? Really funny. Alright, I'm probably gonna go another like 25 minutes or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get into this stupid map or not, but probably not. I'm gonna just hang out in Nios for a little bit. Because I'm getting hungry and I need to eat. And I have a billion things I gotta do tomorrow, so. 1,000,001 things I gotta do. Is that a new? I don't even know the skin. Some everyone else died, but not Flavia. Time Warp. I like using Time Warp. It's probably not that great of a skill, but I enjoy it. It gives you that much quickness? He doesn't even give you... Where did I get that much quickness from?
Your stench made a promise. You certainly kept it. Little ones, you are safe.
That's an interesting ship, though. Boat, not really a ship.
Disappeared!
Oh my god, more enforcers. Run, guys. What are you doing? Get out of here. Little fuckers, get out of here, you little turds. You're standing there staring. No, come back. Why are you following this guy? Come back here.
I
My holy
smell
crap.
pathos treachery on your flesh.
Your nails and teeth and claws. I treat.
Alright. Pulling out all the stops. I mean, the guy just left. Like, the event is going on. There's like another person here, and they just left. Like, okay. I'll just do it myself.
Choke in the shadow of the Midnight King.
Like this. Stop feeling yourself. They have boons, all the things.
I vanished. I vanished.
Done, we did it. I love how the rest of them run too. Like, I didn't free you, but sure. Go ahead. Incarnation of cruelty. Alright, what other random events? I do like the funky house looking things though. Like, it reminds me of something. It reminds me of something from somewhere else and I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like the weird crooked windows and stuff. I find those weird. I wish there was more going on in the Coliseum. I wish they had an event here. Like beside the meta, I mean. Because I know the meta. And then we have that thing. What is that called again? I forgot what this little castle thing is called. It has a name. I thought for a minute it was a person because it has like a person name, but no. Hello. Oh, I got. What? Wait, what? I got locked out.
All of you, these meddlers seek to disrupt my ritual.
Oh, now I can get in? Fine. And watch, just as I get in, no one's there anymore. Always how it goes. So much crap in my inventory all the time. I mean, honestly, this game is really good for people that like to inventory management like that. Really good. Really good. Like if you get off on this shit, highly recommend Guild Wars. Even the first one was like that too. First one, that's kind of something that did carry over. First one too, you go like through like one dungeon, and if you pick up every item, oh my god. Nightmare. Gets to the point where you don't pick up white weapons anymore because you're like, well, these are trash anyways, even though I could get like 30, you know, gold off of it. I mean, Guild Wars 1 is gold. Gold, which is like the equivalent to our copper here. Oh, we do have a commander, and we're about to take SMC. Or try to, at least. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it, guys. Going back in. My birthday is coming up. I'll be working. Oh, the gate is almost down already. North. Looks like this is like a second attempt or something. Chicken of Gears. Look, chicken, there's one of your people here. Beep, 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 beep. I forgot that I'm not on Mirage anymore, so my dodging doesn't really do anything. I do have to work on my birthday, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. It's not, I say unfortunately, it's really not unfortunate because I wouldn't be doing anything on my birthday anyways, so. I never do, so. Someone build a ram here? Fucking great. Oh boy, they're coming in. Oh, we got it. We still got, I only got silver, but we still freaking got it. Oh, let's kill them. Run them through. All the evildoers. I wish I was my necro now. Look at all these dead people. Look at all this experience. All this money. Look at this. This is all. And then I got this and this. I have a lot of these now, which is nice. But hey, I need to work anyways because money, you know, I need money. Money, money, money. Whee! Alright, we got it, guys. SMC is ours. See, it's also like one thing about Brothers' World is unless you're like a roamer is interesting because it's very active, right? You have to know exactly like how to move and your build and your character, and you have to have it like, you know, and you need to be good at what you're doing, and you need to have like reflexes, you know, and you're like moving like this, you know, like rah, you know. I don't like playing like that. It makes me nauseous, but nauseated, I guess is the actual word. Look, we have 2 coding people hanging out. But when you're zerging, it doesn't fucking matter. Just get something like, I don't know, use a thief with a short bow so you can get all the bounces and you can shoot and you get a lot of mobility. You're golden. Or like a warrior with a rifle so you can get pierce on it. I mean, you have to be good. Like, you know, the better you are, you know, that's good for the Zerg or whatever, but... Whoa, look at that. I got my weekly stuff done. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these things. Look at all those chickens. Look at all of them. Oh, and I got more of these. That's always fun. What can I get out of these? Ooh, I can get an infusion if I'm lucky. Never gonna get that though, because I'm not lucky. But I got a feast. Feast box. That's what it's called. So much stuff. So many things. Let me through, please. Let me through. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Taking this tower from blue. Yeah, and tomorrow everyone can see how noobish I am at Final Fantasy 14 and how much I suck. I had a really weird experience the other day where someone was saying I was in a dungeon and we were fighting, or we were doing a trial or something. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was a trial, and you know, as a healer, you still have to do DPS, and I always do. I make sure that I always cast like my DPS spells and stuff, and they were like, "You haven't cast your DPS spell not one time," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "I'm pressing it the whole time." No, not once. You suck. Blah blah blah. I'm like, what? It was like a really weird experience. It's really funny because I haven't really had an experience like that in a long time. Just because I'm usually solo, like I usually play solo. But in Final Fantasy 14, you have to do dungeons and you have to do, you know, it's part of the like story, it's part of the main quest. You have to do like dungeons and trials, and which I wish ArenaNet would also do, but yeah. Someone got knocked. Did you see that? Someone got knocked off. Oh, there's water down there though. They lived. They lived. Beep, 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 beep. So Red is currently in Stonemist Castle trying to take it. There's no way Blue is there because Blue is here, so that one leaves Red to be doing that right now. So while we're engaged here, they're taking the opportunity by the balls and grabbing the Stone Mist Castle from us. Ooh, we're getting there, guys. Look at all those monies that I'm making in these levels. There they are. No. No. Oh god. Oh. Oh, they took Stone Mist from us. How dare they? I love how we keep killing them, and we're so close to the spawn point, they just run back. Like, the funniest fucking thing for me. No, please, kill someone. Please. Oh, thank God. I was so close. I was literally like 1 second away from dying. Oh my god. Oh, we're jumping off. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that was like, oof. Like I scraped my feet, scraped the ground as I I was like, oh, if I go a little bit shallower, I will not survive. Oh, hello. Let me get credit for that kill. 22. Oh my god, guys. 3 more levels. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, mister. Alright, I'm gonna die, but that's... Yep, and I still died. I still died. Dim, dim, dim. Why do they have... Wait, do they have 2 spirit banners out? Oh, they have 2 hero banners. Oh, but it's 2 different guilds. I got it. Okay, it looked like the same symbol, so I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god, they're taking Cloven. Go defend Cloven! Ooh, I can get the centaur. Guys, I can get the centaur banner. If I can get in there. If I can get in there. They've already broken through. Did someone grab the centaur banner? Hope not. I want it. No, I can't get in. There's so many of them. There's so many. Look! Look at all the red. Okay, they all have one goal in mind. They're trying to just get to the thing. Oh, none of the tactivators are working. They're not. It's not high enough. Who took this? Who owns this? Cultist Sanctuary. Alright, well, I'm gonna get these before they take this over. God, my inventory is like, I can't even keep up with it. So much crap's coming in there. They took it! They took it from us! Do you want to play Mario Kart tomorrow? Chicken was having Mario Kart night. I didn't even hear that. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'll stream probably, I don't know. Because I can't stream it, so if I'm still streaming, I will not participate. So I don't know, because I have a bunch of stuff I want to do tomorrow. I was gonna stream early like today, so I don't know. It's gonna be an I don't know from me, dog. Because I gotta see what time I'm done streaming. I would love to participate. I just didn't even realize that it was happening. I guess there was probably an announcement on somewhere. Oh. I didn't even see this message. Minion, send me a message. I absolutely love it. Oh my god, that is so... Absolutely. God, it was like I had to spell it out of my brain. Oh, there's Red. I found him. Okay, yeah, I'll put it as maybe. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. What was the time on it? I didn't. Yeah, I usually get notifications for that, but I didn't get one. Well, maybe I did, and maybe I just like 10 p.m. Yeah, I might be done. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to see. If I'm done streaming at that time, if I feel like, oh yeah, this is good, I'll join. Oh god, they're taking this now, aren't they? Are they? Oh. I'm so, like, I'm all over the place. Oh, there is a dragon banner here. If we do get attacked here, I might just grab the dragon banner. I don't know. Because the dragon banner is super fun. It's just like pure damage. You're just like this murder machine. I was gonna say something I forgot. I always forget everything. Silver ore. Does anyone else have that where icons disappear? Like where they get like this. I just have this like. It's almost like this lag spike that comes through, and my screen like. It's almost like my screen goes black for a second and everything comes back, and then I'm missing icons or character models or something. I mean, these have been messed. As you guys can see, these are like. Messed up right here. I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be. You can kind of see how funky it is. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Oh, there you go. There's definitely something going on with the graphics or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I have usually, like I said, I've been having no issues, knock on wood, with my internet. It's been pretty good. 79 when I'm streaming. I've lost 0 frames. 0 frames in almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go 5 hours, so I'll go another 11 minutes and make it even 5 hours. It's weird. I don't know why. Earlier today I had a lag spike, and I thought it was my computer because my ping went up to 4,000. And I was like, what the heck is going on? But I was watching a video at the same time. I was watching a YouTube video on the second screen, and that one was working fine. There was no interruption, nothing. So I was just like, okay, really weird. But like I said, I got this like where for just like a smidge, for like just a tiny little second, my screen goes black, comes back immediately, right away to the game, and all of a sudden character models are missing, icons are missing. Like everything is missing, and I had this happen on stream earlier, and I was like, it's definitely not my internet because I haven't lost a single frame, so it's not my internet. Someone claimed this immediately. Who was the person that claimed it?
What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't even see the thing. There's no. But yeah, I hope that they get a banner in here. Because I would love to use a banner. It's more like an issue texture, but it might be worth the display. Oh, that might be it too. You're right. That's right. Let me see if there's a graphics driver thing update. There always is, and then yeah, there is. So that's probably what it is. It's always like that. Whenever I have an update for NVIDIA, there's always something that goes wrong. Do you guys remember? How I always talked about how the red on my screen looked weird? How like the red lettering. I'm trying to find anything that has red. Yeah, how that always. I always told you guys like the red stuff always looked funky on my screen. It's a weird setting. I ended up finding out what it was, and it's a setting in like somewhere deep in the like GeForce, you know, for the NVIDIA cards or whatever, and there's like a weird setting where you have to like set it from one thing to another. But if you don't do like if you don't do the newest driver update, sometimes it deactivates that setting automatically. So you have to like update your driver, and then like sometimes you have to restart your computer in order to like get it to go. So yeah, it's always like when people tell me they never update their drivers, I'm like, how? I'm like, when I don't update my drivers, it literally like shit breaks all the time. So it's probably my drivers. So I'll update that. That was from a long time ago, yes. And I ended up like, I was like, once the issue like was like persisting and I couldn't figure out what it was, I was like, I did research into it and I ended up finding this option in the thing. And at the time, it had nothing to do with my drivers. There was something wrong with the setting. I had to like, it had nothing to do with my driver. But then anytime after that happened, it was always because I didn't update my drivers. And I had to like update my drivers and then that would go away. But yeah, it's so weird because it's the red and I can't even describe it. It would just make the red super pixelated. That's what it would do. The red writing, everything that was red, like on not just in Guild Wars, but it was like on my screen. Like I had like the Chrome icon, you know how it's like this wheel and it has like 3 different colors, and then there's one color that's red. Well, the red was like super pixelated out of all the other things. I'm like, this is so weird. I'm like, why is it like this? But yeah, so if you guys have any graphical issues, apparently updating your drivers does. So yeah, so that's probably what it is. Probably my drivers. When did they release that? Hold on, let me look at the I want to look at when they released the driver. Was it today? Oh no, it was on the 19th. So it's been like 5 days. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. So. My own fault. I just want everyone to know that I'm very close to my very first YouTube payout. Applause, everyone. Applause. Myself. Pat myself on the shoulder. They can be from an old driver. NVIDIA is terrible about leaving garbage behind over time. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. EDU. Never heard of it. But I will take the advice because I appreciate it, and I will look into that. Then you have a clean lens. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's really funny because in real life, I'm always like the tech guy. Everyone always asks me all about the technical things all the time. But then when I'm like, you know, you guys are just so much more better at these. Currently at language too, because I can't speak. But you guys are just like so much more knowledgeable about things. I'm like, really? That's a thing? I can do that? That's so cool. And then I feel like the people that I usually know. Really funny. But yeah, let me look at my payout, guys. I'm really close. I'm very proud of myself. Not that I don't deserve it because it's all you guys anyways, so I don't know. It's you guys. It's specifically the people that are members, which are like Chicken, Emily. There's a couple other people. I always forget their names. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate them very much. I do see whenever you guys become members or renew your memberships or whatever. But I should be very close to. Oh my god! I think I got everything out of there, but I was like trying to do like 2 different things. But, where am I at? Okay, yeah. I'm like $6 away. $6.03 away. So, but yeah, I'll be that'll be exciting. I'm like, yay! I got paid. I got some money. My sister, on the other hand, oh man, she's doing pretty good for herself. I'm like, you should become a full-time streamer. Which would make me really angry, to be honest, because that was supposed to be my gig. But yeah, she does a super niche thing, and she's really good at it, and people like her, so whatever. Good for her, I guess. Oh, hey Dolman. Yeah, I did not recognize that name. I had no idea that was you. I think you've had that. I think you've been here with that name before, I'm sure, and I forgot because it kind of, now that I think about it, there's like something in the back of my mind where I'm like, oh, I remember that. Hi Dolan, how are you? But yeah, my payout is almost there, guys. Back in Windows. Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I knock on wood, I haven't really had any technical issues since I think the last big like thing, I don't know if you guys remember when I had internet problems. Oh my god, that was so bad. So bad. I was like losing frames at night because it got cold. And I'm like, this is so weird. It's only at night when it's cold outside. That's when I would lose, you know, and it just ended up being a cable that was like contracting because it was cold outside. I'm like, what? Like a connector that would like shrink. So dumb. Yeah, that is a long time. Can't believe we're already like in 2024. I'm like, so long. Like I've been living in this house for 8 years and it doesn't feel like 8 years. But I've been living here for 8 years now. Such a long time. Alright, I want to see how far this commander... I know I said I would stop at 5 hours, but I want to see how far this commander goes. No, I know it's already spring. It's crazy, right? No, so it was... So, I had issues with the internet for the longest time. Okay, Emmy remembers, like... I would drop frames and I would end my streams early because I was like, I can't stream like this. Like, I'm losing all of my frames and nothing is working. And it was bad. And so I had a guy come out and he checked everything. He went under the house, he looked at everything and he said everything is fine. They don't know what's going on. So then the problems kept persisting and I called them again. And I'm like, I don't know what I can't tell you guys. Like, you know, I tried everything. I paid for this program where it would let me, like, I paid for like a month. It's like a monthly subscription. I've subscribed to this program for a month that would like show me specifically where all my packets would drop off and like all these things. I mean, all these analytical, like I really got into it because I'm like, I don't understand this. And it showed that it didn't even leave my property. Like my packets didn't even leave my property. And I'm like, I don't understand like what's going on because my equipment is fine as far as I was told. So after like many like nights where that was happening, I called them again and I was like, someone has to come out like to look at this, because I'm, you know, I'm dropping frames and you guys are saying nothing is wrong on your end, but I'm not doing anything different. Because they're just like, well, are you connecting too many you know, devices? And I'm like, it's not that. I'm like, it's not like at 9 o'clock at night I all of a sudden turn on 17 different devices that are now sucking up the internet, you know? It's like, that's not how that is, you know? It's like, it's the same things connected, but I'm only losing on evenings where it's cold. Because this was in the winter time. For us Floridians, we don't really get a winter, but it was in the colder months of our Floridian days, right? So this guy comes out. They finally sent, after like God knows how many weeks, this guy comes out and he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna check all the things again. I'm gonna check all the cables. I'm gonna check everything. And I'm like, okay. And he's like at it for like 2 hours, and he's like, I think I found the problem. And I'm like, okay. He said that the cable that goes from the machine inside to outside my house, like right under my house, it connects to a line. And this is very suggestive, and there's no other way that I can really, but he says that this line that goes from my house into this line outside underneath my house is like a little thing that like connects into it, right? It's like a little, like it docks into it or whatever, and both pieces are made out of metal. And so what was happening is when it got cold at night, it would shrink. The metal would shrink, and it would actually pull out of the connector. Like the cable from my house would get out, like it would barely connect anymore, and it wasn't in all the way. And it's super suggestive, and I have no other way of actually making an explanation. But yeah, so it ended up being this thing where, because it got cold, the thing would come out of the thing that it's supposed to like snap into or whatever. And then that's when I would lose a lot of my connection, because it wasn't like in all the way, and it wasn't like a solid connection. So so the guy was like, well, I just took that out. He's like, I just connected your cable to the other cable, like a solid, like it's connected. I don't know. He explained it. This is like years ago now, but he's like, I connected them, and you don't have that problem anymore where they're like, you know, it's like one cable now. He's like, I made them one cable. And ever since then, that was like, what, 2 years ago now, Emmy, or something like that. I haven't had an issue. I haven't had an issue at all with the internet, like, knock on wood. You know, we do lose internet once in a while. It happens. You know, they do like maintenance, or there's like an update, or like something happens, you know, like sometimes that happens, you know. But overall, I mean, it's been good. This is weird, right? It's so weird. Like, you don't ever think of that. Like, you don't think that, oh, maybe there's, like, something connection-wise that's, like, not working properly or something. I don't know. It's so weird. I'm like, okay, you have one cable that goes outside to wherever and connects, you know, right? That's what you think, but apparently it wasn't like that. It was a long time ago, yeah. It was. I think it was 2 years ago, I want to say. I think that's when I had the problems, when I was, like, losing my fucking mind. I was losing my mind, okay? I'm like, I was so frustrated. Because it was like, I didn't change anything in my settings, I didn't change anything in my equipment. And then they were like, no, everything is fine on our end. I'm like, it must be on your end, because I know it's not on my end. But it ended up being on my end, so. I don't want to portal in because I don't know what to expect when I portal in, so. No, they're taking it. Oh, they want to take it. At least they want to try to take it. Makes sense. And they're confused. Call it thermal creep. The reason is. Oh, huh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird, right? Because we don't, I think, like, you know, if you're on the, like, you're the inventor of it, right? And you're just like, I have invented this thing, right? And well, I mean, obviously there's like teams that work on it. It's not like one person, but if you're the team, you're like, we have invented this thing, right? You don't think about like, oh, how is the weather? You know, you don't think about like, okay, we have invented this thing, but it's like, well, how, you know, is that gonna do anything in, you know, when it gets hot and cold? Like, I don't know, I feel like you don't necessarily think about that. Maybe they do nowadays more because these issues probably have come up, you know, as new things have been invented and stuff. But, you know, the initial people probably were like, we don't know why this isn't working. And then they're like, oh, because it gets hot and cold. And it just like, you know, things react to heat and cool. Like, it's just totally normal physics stuff, you know? And there he is? Who? Who are they talking about? Oh, so the guy that I blocked, I guess he's still... Where is he? It's Ringo? Something Ringo? Johnny Ringo. Did I just unblock Johnny Ringo? I don't know if I did. Well, I'll probably see him in a minute if he's unblocked. I couldn't see if I unblocked. I did. Okay. But he's like this guy that's just been super annoying and everything. I am not paying attention. I need to pay more attention. Ah! Help! Help! No! Oh. Not good. High altitude computer. That's wild. It's weird to think about those things, you know, how like location and temperature and weather and those things, how can they, you know, how they affect certain things. I got like, it's really cool. So I just got a new roof. I had to sell. Oh, there he is, whiny millennial. There he is. That's Johnny Ringo right there. I just had to get a new roof, but it was, you know, I had to pay, like, I had to sell my firstborn child to be able to pay for it. But, the cool part is that, like, it's so weird. So, you know how, like, roofs, they get, like, black stuff on them, right? Which is, like, algae building from, like, moisture and stuff. They actually have, like, so the roof that I got, apparently they guarantee the shingles that I got, specifically the Atlas shingles that I got, they guarantee that your roof will never get the algae because of the ingredients that they use to make the shingles. They use like some kind of gravel type that they use in the shingle making, which is like a natural like thing against algae or whatever. So they actually guarantee that like if you have any algae buildup on your roof, ever, like it's a lifetime warranty thing, they will replace your roof for free. I'm like, what? That's so weird. I'm like, you know, it's like things that you like, you know, back in the day they didn't think about like algae on the roof and what it could do to your roof, you know what I mean? So it's like now they think about those things. It's kind of cool, like how things have progressed. So silver, it wasn't silver, it's something like a dark gray color, little gravel type. What was it? It was something, forgot what it was, but they used like they had like the guy that came in, he showed me the whole thing, and he showed me like regular shingles have like this much, but they use like this much per like shingle or whatever, right? Like he had like these little tubes where they had like, oh, we, you know, regular shingles use this much, but we use that much in there because that is really good, you know, for against algae and blah 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 and whatever, you know. I mean, I paid a lot of money for that roof. I will tell you what, I paid a lot of money. Look at this guy. Look at this guy going off. What is he saying? The real truth is none of them can afford a house without a cosign from their parents and living at home in mummy's basement. That's because of the World Economic Forum, the UN, the New World Order, George Soros, among others. Why you blame the Mac? So he's the Mac, okay? Do talk about Trudeau and what Canada is letting him do. The entire generation is woke and stupid. They all suck. They're poor. They're bitter. They went to university because soccer mom and hockey dad said to. Have another Starbucks. You go with the flow, lemming. Never on the wrong side. Conformist, silent partner, mob mentality, motherfuckers. Oh my god, there's a lot happening there. Guess nothing to say about Trudeau. Okay, back to ignoring. If you thought outside of the box and you weren't always looking over your shoulders for your peers' approval, maybe you might become a leader with half a personality. My god, this guy has like opinions. Copper, yes, thank you, copper. Yes, Emily, you're correct. That's what it is. It's copper. So what was? But copper doesn't come like that. Maybe it was like a different form of copper, because it looked like a gravel type thing. But it was. You're correct. Copper is the ingredient that they had in there that's against algae, and they were like, we use like a lot more copper than other shingles in our thing, and so we guarantee that your roof will never turn black. I'm like, oh my god, a black roof. But no, I get it. Algae is not good for your roof. What? Where's the, wait, where did he go? Wait, what? Where's the, oh, there he is. He blended in with all the red. I couldn't see him. I'm going towards the commander. Yeah, he's been doing this for, so, this guy was saying up here, he's been doing, that was Wednesday 2 weeks ago, and he's still whining about it. So something happened, I think, Mackie, so they call Mackie, they were just talking about you, Mackie, flawless, they're like, it was Pimic, you only talk in caps because you don't know where the caps my man, someone told us you got banned. He did not get banned, he's still here. But yeah, so, look at this guy, he's just going off, he's like me, but with like politics. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Don't shit on my parade. You're all part of the background. I make the big bucks because I don't blindly follow like you cowards. I questioned in school, you did not. That's the difference between you and I. I got detention while you got a gold star. Mac, you don't have a liberal arts degree? Fuck no. Bams, don't tell anyone what I told you. Why is he not talking in caps anymore? Oh, Bams. You didn't get the brainwashing. Oh, God. So dumb. The common percent, yeah, and they use more. So you can look up the Atlas, like, you know, like Atlas shingles. That's what I have, and I guess they use more Atlas roofing shingles. They're asphalt shingles, and they use like more. I guess they use like more copper or something is what it is. If you need to know the color of my roof, it's Morning Harvest. They had me pick out what color I wanted. I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I was looking to see what they use for. No, I don't know. Okay. Thank you. I got teleported. Aha. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. We're coming in. Yeah, I don't know. And they use like a higher percent of copper or whatever, which is like good for algae or whatever. And I had the inspector out. I will say I paid a lot of money for my roof, but the inspector came out and he was so impressed by the roofers. He literally was like, he was a funny guy. He was really funny. He comes out and he's this like super like energetic, happy-go-lucky, you know, nothing can ruin my day kind of guy. You know, he comes out and he's like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. My hair is all fucked up. I'm wearing like pajama pants. I just woke up. I'm like, hey, hi. And he's like, yeah, I'm just here to inspect your room. I'm like, okay. It's like 9 in the morning, you know, whatever. You know, I sleep late. You know, what do you want me to tell you? And he comes up and he's just like, he has this binoculars, you know, he looks like he's wearing shorts and like a polo shirt, you know, and he comes out there and he's like, yeah, and he's like this small, skinny guy, you know, he's like, yeah, all right, you know, and he gets his binoculars and he's like looking, he's like, okay, yeah, I see what they did. Oh, yeah, oh, they did it really nice. And I was like, did they? Because I have no fucking idea, you know, I don't know anything about roofing. I'm like, I don't know if they did a good job, you know, for all I know, they could have fucked it all up and I didn't know any better. And he's like, no, they did a great job. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, we had a house, because I have like a really old house, right? So he's like, yeah, we just had a house like, you know, a little bit north of here, you know, just about the same like kind of build and same kind of like, you know, age and stuff. And oh, I tell you what, oh, the roofer, you know, and they had to get a new roof too. And I tell you what a mess that was. He's like, oh man, they really messed that up. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yep. And I'm like, oh boy. And he's like, but yeah, this right here, yeah, they did a great job. Yeah. They did everything perfect. And I'm like, okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm like, I paid a lot of money for it. And I, you know, I'm like, so I was just really funny because I'm like, you know, I'm like really tired and I just woke up and he's just like, yeah, all right, let's do it. And I'm like, no, let's not do it. Let's sign on the paper and go. Which he did. He rode past. Like, we passed. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. The company, I mean, the guys were like I said, I paid a lot of money. And because I just had a ton of wood rot and I had very old plank wood that they used. They didn't use sheets of plywood or whatever. They used like, you know, I don't know, whatever. Back in the day, they used different things and it was more expensive and they had to replace about a third of all the wood stuff underneath. I mean, it was a lot. But I got it done and, you know, whatever. So I guess I made my insurance company happy. Now I'm just going to be looking around to see if I can get some discounts from them. And then I got a new drip guard, so actually the front of the house now looks different too because the drip guard is a different color now, which I actually like. It actually looks a lot better now. All right, let's take this. Get back into some Guild Wars 2 stuff here, guys. We got another pip. Ah! Why? I'm gonna reflect whatever they're shooting from behind us. See? It worked. Yeah, it was good, you know, I'm very happy with it, and it's just the first thing of many things that have to be done around this house before I'm happy. Which is a lot of work, I'll tell you. A lot of money. The work itself isn't bad, like, but it's just a lot of money. I wish I had more of it. More money. Okay, well, we're not taking this. There's no way we're taking this. Yeah, we're done. We're done. God, the lag. Holy Jesus. Oh no. Yep. And also, you know, I tried to get equity out of my home. I have, you know, I have close to like $200,000 in equity in my home. But they wouldn't let me take any of it because I just don't make enough money at my job, which is just like so annoying, you know what I mean? Because that's what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to use the equity in my home to redo my home, and I can't. They won't let me. So I'm like, you know, so, but that's okay. I mean, at least it's just gonna keep building equity, because I can tell you what, they're building a lot of stuff right around my home, and they're redoing a lot of the homes here, and they're even the homes that are like, you know, that they tear down, they're building new ones, and they're just like so much nicer. So my equity, my value on like my property value and stuff is just going up, and I'm okay with it, because, you know, at some point I will be able to. I've seen this guy a few times around now. You know, at some point I will be able to use that equity, and then that'll be very nice for me. So that'll be very exciting to use that. But yeah, I think this is a good time to stop. You know, the commander kind of I think it's done. So I was kind of I wanted to see how far the commander went, but yeah. So as Halo is tagging down, yeah. So they're tagging down even, so it's perfect time. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably do Final Fantasy 14. I might start Final Fantasy 13 at some point. There's a couple other games that I have that I kind of want to play through, that I kind of want to play with you guys, and so that'll be happening at some point. I know that there's a bunch of people that are here that are lurking in the background. Welcome to everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I have taken a short break recently from streaming and making videos and that sort of stuff. I'm back to streaming. I'm not really back to making videos because I don't know. You know, I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you, Emily. But yeah, I don't, you know, again, I don't know how people feel about. I might work on the dual classing video, because I still think that that's very interesting. For the Necro, that was the one that I wanted to do, and it's a series that I kind of just like, I did 2 videos on and I didn't continue that. So that's dual classing for Guild Wars 2 is something that I want to continue. But yeah, if you guys are interested to become members, I would really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying, that you're happy to see me stream. You know, I know that you and Chicken, and there's a couple other people that had their memberships, and I kind of felt bad because you guys kept renewing your memberships, and I'm like, but I'm not streaming, I'm not making any videos, and I feel bad. I'm like, you know, you guys like are pretty much like paying for a membership and then not really getting anything out of it, I felt like, you know. So while I do really appreciate it, but I was like, man, you know, that was one of the driving forces to kind of come back as well. So I want to do it. I want to do more of it. I want to do more streaming and you know, get into other things. I mean, Guild Wars 2 isn't the be all and all kind of thing. It's the thing I know probably the most about when it comes to video games, but there's other things that we can definitely do and play and talk about and stuff. So definitely want to do that. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to doing 3 days a week. I don't know. You know, it'll be random. I don't have a schedule. So again, for those of you that want to see more, make sure that you follow me. You know, by you know, subscribing to the channel, but also hitting the bell and making sure that, you know, whatever, that you kind of show up whenever, when you get the notification. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys so much. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Dolman. Thank you, Chicken. We had Robin was here earlier. Thank you. That's also a recurring name. I've seen that one quite a bit. Jacob, as always. Jacob just kind of silently disappeared. That was weird. But